Sup, Zons? How you doing? I am messing around with a ranger before I switch over to my spirit lady. Oh, nice. Dark Tart's a good game, man. It's a damn good game. It's got a good skill ceiling to it. It's kind of like yeah, it's guitar-y. I too am looking forward to that. It's gonna be good times. That is at the end of the month. I mean, we literally got this game launching into the best state it's ever been. We've got Warframe mid-month, and then we've got Skitarii at the end of the month. This month is just packed for my, like, 3 of my 4 games I play all the time. Kind of crazy. Ah, you ran through all of them, huh? Nice. That is literally what I did. I literally made an Ogren first because I knew it's what I wanted to do. And then, because I can't help myself, I made everything else. Helio, what's up? Yeah, so yeah, Destiny 2 is literally in the best state it's ever been in the past, like, the best state it's ever been as of the last the one expansion that was really good. It's been going downhill, and they've done a bunch of stuff people wanted, but that's because they've been canned. I love my Ogren. Okay, so Helio. All right, so here, okay, so here, okay. Things. So, Vine Arrow, the visual of this, the video of this shows them shooting this a lot. Now, back in the day, this didn't have limits on it. Back in the day, Toxic Growth didn't have limits on it. I don't remember Vine Arrow doing any damage when it first came out. But my guess as to why people think poison sucks now is probably because they nerfed the fuck out of Vine Arrow's capacity and probably Toxic Growth capacity. So back when I used Toxic Growth in 0.0, and then messed with it again in... no, there's something else. But back in launch, when I was using this, it was a movement ability that worked like escape shot, but it didn't move you back unless there was an enemy. Like, it would move you back a lot if there's an enemy near you. Otherwise, it just sort of barely moved you back. But you did the jump in the air flip and shot a shotgun blast. Now we shoot in the air like idiots because I don't know why they have shooting in the air all the time. But this used to also not have any limitation. It would just shit out like 5 to 10 pustules, and you could spam this bitch and just flood the area with these things. Zoms, yeah. Now I've been messing with them, and as far as I'm concerned, they're still good. They're probably just not as good as people. This is the thing I mentioned last time. This is like Path of Exile. They'll nerf something. It'll go from I killed the boss in 3 seconds, so I killed the boss in 5 seconds. It's nerfed. It sucks. I'm never using it again. And I don't. I mean, it's obviously more extreme than that. Like, it's definitely probably requires far more investment or whatever. I don't know. But here's what Vine Arrow does. So now Vine Arrow eventually has a limitation of 3, so you'll be able to put out 3 plants. And this thing's so this is kind of nuts. This thing does at the moment 20 chaos damage per second. We're level 5 with the skill. It can be overgrown, so it does 50% more damage. It slows enemy by 40%, lasts 8 seconds. Poisoning the plant, so like most plant skills in this game, you can poison them. Poisoning the plant causes it to deal additional chaos damage per second, equal to 50% of the damage per second. In other words, whatever poison you put onto the plant, it will do 50% of that damage per second. So it's basically doing half poison damage over time to everything it's linked to. It's not expected poison damage, But then we get to Plague Bearer. My Plague Bearer is doing 197 damage at max, which it currently is, as you can tell by the aggressive poop aura I have going on. And it always poisons, and it will do poison based off of that 197. So we're doing 20% of that per second to the target, and then another 10% of that per second through Vine Arrow. Which is where it was just like this, for a chunk of time, it was just deleting. For 2 seconds, it was just deleting the health of that fire boss in the first level of here. This is all I'm saying. Yeah. So my plan for this build zombies is I went and bought, I got a good roll on a level 30, well 36. I got to get to 36 for it because it's level 10 instead of level 9. But a level 36 Curse Carver. So it has the Decompose skill. So I can cast that for free through the wand, and it's 10% regardless of level. It poisons as if doing 10% of the monster's max life. Now I don't know if that 10% is influenced by like spell damage. It might be. It might not be. My assumption is yes, because it almost those things almost always are influenced by those kinds of things. But Toxic Growth, 3 of these, that's 150% of the poison being poisoned on them. Decompose is a cloud thing, so it applies poison every like 0.1 seconds. So every second you're applying like up to 10 poisons or whatever. And each of those poisons is based off of 10% of the monster's health. That you can see where I'm going with this. I kind of figure like Vine Arrow and Decompose is going to be kind of nasty. As far as like poison right now, literally just throwing Plague Bearer into the mix and doing normal. I'll tell you right now, Toxic Growth, it feels useless. I kind of feel like they should swap a Gas Arrow and Toxic Growth, because Toxic Growth basically doesn't do shit until you get Gas Arrow. And that's because Toxic Growth, like Plague Bearer, works off expected poison damage. It doesn't care how many poisons you apply to it. When it gets poisoned, it just goes, okay, how much damage would this have done over all of its life? All right, we're adding that to the mix until it reaches some threshold that's like 4 times whatever your attack damage percent bullshit whatever is, and then then they explode. Which means if I've got like max Plague Bearer, I think I could get that to trigger, whatever. Anyway, here's the bow I got right now. I got lucky. It literally has percent damage, and plus, so it literally has 60% percent damage, 23% damage, and then 6 to 7 physical damage on top of its whatever, and some attack speed. I got really lucky with this very early on, and then I just found one that had extra physical damage because that's all that matters. So that's it. I probably should have put on rings of physical damage at this point, but I haven't. So, but we're about to fight, what's his name? And I've got a full Plague Bearer, so we can see what it does at the beginning of the fight with the vine.
Are they feeding it?
Yeah, ring and gloves, I could have had some physical if I got luckier or I paid attention, and Anyway, so what I was saying before, here's Toxic Growth. I did put Concentrated Area because I wanted to test this out. I want to see if it concentrates the like drop zone. It does not. That is still absolute shit. This thing. Oh no, maybe that's. I can't tell if that's concentrated or not. Let's take out concentration. But it basically scatter shots just a butt ton of these things. Exact same placement. Anyway, I used to be able to put out gas arrow and then just spam this ability. And by the time I started the third one, the first one was exploding, and it would cause a chain detonation as I just shot more shots into the chain explosion of all those things. And I basically just worked off the damage they did on explosion, not that the fact that they poisoned shit. Because I wasn't on a character, I wasn't on the classic stack poisons like Ranger can. Also, again, Vine Arrow, I'm positive did not do damage stuff like it does now. Oh yeah, Plague Bear is amazing. I'm gonna eventually get rid of it because, you know.
Grow!
Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Run, little rabbit.
It also has a pretty good range. Like it's like a 2-point-something meter for attaching, but once it's attached, it has like 2 to 3 times that range. It'll stay on the target. So now I got to build Plague Bear back up, but that's not the worst. Other than he moved the fuck out of there. Ow. My brain registered that was happening way too late.
Agnar, to meet Oriana! Open the
I mean, this is
cage.
pretty fucking easy. I'm not gonna
Release
lie.
the
This is not the hardest thing in the
Give me
world.
what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak.
Like that
to do
vine
the
arrow is
job,
actually fucking just
I'll
useful,
find
man.
someone who can.
As long as I can poison it along with poisoning them, then I'm just, you know, just 50% more poison or more chaos damage over time.
All I've given you! Desolation. Requiem on high. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget.
Oh, I got 80%.
Smell your blood. And
Let's try an 80%.
ravenous.
Ooh, I should have done that first. Hey, it's still attached to him. Yeah.
Requiem on high.
I think I missed it with the Plague Bear because I think he disappeared when I... That's a bummer.
Desolation. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale.
Oh, here we go. We got full Plague Bear again.
Requiem on high.
Spread the infection.
Nope. Oh, I literally pressed the button when I had to dodge and got frozen because of it. I'm so used to right bumper being fucking Plague Bear, it has fucked me up way too many times. I keep... Okay, now we got weird button lag. I can't... There we go. I'm gonna go do that. I don't want that again. I barely could use that, the Devour, the Nerf thing anyways. Yeah, this boss is pretty rad.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Many have tried.
Easy prey! You'll pay with your life!
He does move around a lot, even just his normal attacks. He just advances forward. So see, this is like one of those things where like gas arrow just works better for this kind of stuff, you know? Like a lot of the poison thing just is designed around that poison cloud because of how quickly it poisons stuff.
To me, you'll pay with your life. Requiem on high. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an
oh my god.
night.
Oh right. This is what I get for having Unearth and Plaguebearer bound to the same goddamn key on two separate characters. In my head it's the same thing and I'm like, oh, I gotta Unearth. Wait, no, that was Plaguebearer. Shit, I dumped my poison. That is what it is.
Forsaken frosts.
There's a chance I'm gonna stick with Unearth. So.
As cold as death. Of Balor's misery.
Cultivate.
The pack won't forget. Requiem on high.
You know, I do wish there was like more of a circle on the ground to let me know where those were hitting.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Desolation.
Stop moving all over the place.
On high.
Or you just stand still. Like there, I wasn't on it at all, and it was like, nah, it's still enough because it doesn't fucking explode. So I have no concept of.
I will take out your heart.
I just don't expect laser beams to explode. I think is the. I know they do in this game. I just don't expect it.
The air grows colder. Agnar wound. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
Ow, ow, ow.
Your
What?
veins soon chilled. Agnar.
I think I got knocked down and dodge again. They really need to fucking fix that shit, man. I swear to God they fixed that by making an invulnerability period at some point. And apparently they just split it off and now there's an opposite dodge button. So you can dodge or sprint. And I don't think that exists for... Oh no, here it is. Dodge only. Dodge/sprint. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to have to bind those two. You guys have a better solution for that. And this was the worst way to do it. More binds. That is such a PC mindset. Oh, we've got 500 keys. We'll just make another key for it. Why fix it when we just have a bajillion keys?
I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
First one's ire. You'll pay with your life. First dawn's frost. First one's ire.
Actually, it was where the thing was. That's nice of him.
Burst!
That does look cool. It like fades off into
Agnar, to me, easy prey.
like turn into blood and evaporates into the air.
Rabbit. No escape. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken thrusts, as cold as death of Bale's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous, freezing gale. Requiem on high.
Yeah, I managed to actually do it that time. Shit. Oof.
I will take out your heart and savor each bite. The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
I could have sworn I had zombies by this point. Did they move zombies up in level? Or did I just not buy them? I think they're level 14. I just think I forgot to buy them. Ow.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
There we go. Very blue. I don't remember being that blue before.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Probably because I used the
Only for a moment.
whatever thing on him.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop them.
As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I think I myself muted that whole time. The answer is it's just the back bar right now that I put in place because I'm going to be using the wand at some point. And it has coal. I can get power charges and make zombies with them. That's about it. They're just there to be there. That's short end of it. Magnifier, yeah. So I should be able to get... Can I get zombies? Yeah, I could have had zombies. So that's the other thing. If I could get a reliable way to get power charges, that I could toss zombies out and have those as sort of my minions that are up even when I'm shooting bow shit around. And I kind of figure whatever I get from like this is gonna just be to like I basically need to use like brutes or find a single spirit summon that I can actually fit in that I use just to blow up for with decompose. Because I think in general I can just decompose stuff, no big deal, right? Something dies to decompose it, and then everything just dies because decompose. But on a boss, most bosses don't have minions for you to deal with. What's up, Julie? So I'm gonna have to use sacrifice, which I have sitting around because I decided not to use it on my current what's her name? My demon lady. But whatever. Either way, that's still end of game. You literally cannot do that until I really hope they put the last bit of spirit in Act 5, not Act 6. I hope Act 6 is like, look, you have access to all your skills. You have all 100 spirit, and now here's the last act, and it's just crazy to the end, and you don't have to worry about major progression shit anymore, other than the skill points or whatever. I just made this one last night, and I'm going to be using a specific wand I got right here. Because Decompose creates a poison cloud. Poisons enemies as though dealing chaos damage equal to 10% of the corpse's maximum life. Oh, you know what? That just reminds me. That specifically states chaos damage, which means it scales off chaos percent damage. It's specifically giving me the damage type to scale for the poison. I am not in Act 4. I'm in Act 1. I'm in this. Ooh, quality increases the cloud duration to 5 seconds. Nice. That's very good. I am, however, in Act 2. We just killed, what's his name?
Count, we can go well.
You've the good, be careful.
And I think I got it. Oh, no, I don't have everything. There's one more thing I gotta go do. There it is. Technically, they're not all ladies. I do have the bear. I really like making mercenaries too. I just haven't really made any. I made one and just kind of didn't.
Look at this.
The reminds me of now. If this doesn't work,
just kind of didn't. You know. Oh, you did. That's because the stash is shared. So those are just stuff I've collected over the characters, and you know, the plant huntress is
Creeping fungus. Suffer.
You know, I'm also curious, can I use sacrifice on a companion? Or does it only work on non-companions? Right? Because I mean, I could easily just do brutes. Brutes have like the highest health out of the base summons, and the only thing more than that is having something that costs like 100 fucking spirit. Because I cannot for the life of me get that stupid bog zombie. I don't know if they removed it, but every bog zombie I've gotten, specifically being summoned by that one dude in Act 3, always gets
Quick and
converted
lethal.
into an axe version every single time without fail. It will not have an axe. It'll be summoned by him, and then it will turn into a guy with an axe and have garbage, pointless health. And I don't know why. I also don't know why those summons are so bad and yet cost so much spirit. I don't really understand that. Anyway, I might just do brutes. I like this plant. It's a good plant. Oh yeah, delirium. The old hallucinations that are real.
Yourself.
Yeah, from my understanding, wait, no, that was breach. I don't understand. I don't know. I don't know if I've actually done a delirium. I don't think I've done a delirium properly outside of the sort of mini encounter in the Act 4. So I have no concept of how delirium actually works. I just kind of understand what it is from a lore standpoint, kind of. Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Grow!
Yeah, I don't, The game was completely reworked for this patch. A fog used to be super fast, and the deeper you went, the harder the enemies were. Yeah. I remember it was either delirium or breaches that was like timed. Like it was literally the more you killed, the more it kind of kept the timer going. And if you didn't kill fast enough, it just pittered out, and that was that. But, you know,
Is this?
I'll inevitably run into one today,
Museum?
probably.
What is this place? Doesn't look Ezomite, nor damned eternal. And this liquid verisium, it's ancient. Good. Now I'll be able to get that out of here. But first, what's this? This tome. With midden.
So-
Best we get a move on soon, eh?
Yeah, Breach has the pink with the weird hands. Lots and lots of hands. Very weird.
Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I'm coming with you. All the best.
Greeting. Betrayal of...
Betrayal, something or other.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Bastiria awaits. Good luck to you.
That's a weird ass looking crossbow, man. Oh, weird.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marraketh caravan. They are... Go.
I mean, the thing that I find even weird, like, it has a handle, and you might be like, yeah, why not? But it's like, we didn't really start putting handles on stuff like that for a long fucking time. Like crossbows were literally just like, it wasn't really a handle and a trigger. It was always like a stick you held onto and pulled a latch kind of thing. Same thing with guns originally. It was just a fucking little miniaturized cannon on a stick.
Sand, as far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
You are seeking passage of Hyenical.
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough. Meet your end. Burst!
Oh, that reminds me. I should hit the stash up safe or fast, wherever the hell it is. There it is. What level is... Alright, I was going to look up. Let's see here. Sacrifice. Yep, it has to be undead. While active, your undead reviving minions can be used in place of corpses by your skills, but your minion revive more slowly. So we have to use it on the undead. It cannot be on... You can't... I can't decompose a living wolf. That's just not... Or a beast. A tamed beast. We're not going to be able to do that to it. But that's fine. We'll just end up using brutes eventually. Stick to skeleton warriors for now. We're up to rank 5 gems, right? Yeah, okay. When is gas arrow? Gas arrow is 22, so I'll be using gas arrow until I get to... Well, I'll probably still use it even when I get to 33, because that'll be my only option against the bosses. Which is kind of a bummer, but I will have decompose. Eventually, we will wane ourselves off gas arrow for decompose. Because decompose is just going to be so much more damage. What was that? Yeah, movement speed. I'll take it. Zombies. Where the fuck are my zombies? Did I just make a zombie gem at level 5 and then not equip it? Did I even make a zombie gem? No. No, I did not. Okay. Well. Zombie gem. Zombies. Prolonged duration. I need more strength. Fuck. Fuckity. I could probably take that out of this. I hate when it won't do that. Okay. Perpetual charge. Don't think I'm going to need that just yet. Can't do anything blue because I don't, or sorry, red. I don't have enough whatchamacallit for that shit. Rapid attacks, why not? Okay. That is very true. At 150 intelligence, you could pretty much use all of the, I think 157 is the max requirement at level 20, a level 20 gem. A base level 20 gem. Plus skills don't increase the stat requirements, thank God.
Face me. First.
Look at those zombies. At first I was, it was kind of bad that they changed it, and then now that I've actually had time to use it, I like it a lot. Oh, fuck. There's two rares. And one of them's jacked up. That's not good.
Barely broke a sweat.
Hello? Zombie? Zombie? I'm pressing zombie. It apparently doesn't want to turn these corpses into zombies. That's fine. 1,000? Jesus, that's a lot of damage, physical damage at base. That is a ridiculous amount.
Cultivate.
Ow. Probably gonna incorporate the dodging thing from Monk. You know, dodge out of damage, get yourself a power charge. That is the one of the easiest ways to just get power charges in this game. Like if I gotta run around because everything's crazy and I need zombies, the easiest thing to do is just dodge away from shit, get power charges, make zombies. It's actually real nice. Like it's
in my sights.
Now that said, I don't think this Vine Arrow actually grows in any meaningful way for me other than the base chaos damage. And I guess like the attack damage on hit. And that doesn't, so basically what I'm using Vine Arrow for, I guess what I'm getting at here is I may not need to go as far into dexterity as I'm thinking, because you don't need, basically I may just need enough dex for a bow. You know what I'm saying? And I may not give two shits about how good that bow is. What's not just word from Helio? Oh, Julie's built. yeah, no, Julie throws on some yellow gems and all of a sudden they're halfway across the map, and I'm like, I do that and I run into walls, so I don't. I think because they're a future person to us, Helio, it's just something about they're just, you know, always ahead. I think it's just the way it is. It's fucking future people for you.
Prepare yourself.
And this is a dead end. Hey, Star, 35% more move speed boost. And Julia still faster. I'm gonna be honest with you, that reminds me of my friend Helio, or not Helio, I got a friend who is just always running ahead of me, and almost no matter what I do, I'm just constantly trying to keep up. And then half the time they're following me and I don't even realize it, and I'm just trying to keep up with them, but they think they're following me, and then we're just running around in circles, and it's yeah. Highly recommend the future. We'll see.
Grow.
There we go.
The leader, up there.
Oh, ooh.
An entire pack. Odd mutations. Good riddance.
Yeah, that worked out.
You defeated the raiders? Fate sends us a fortuitous stranger. Welcome to the Adura Agara. You may travel with us in exchange for
I like
your
how
service
she's-
as a Jingak, and you will have nearly the respect of one of our own for as long as you stay.
I like how she's so fucking deaf that they made giant ornamental horns to amplify the sound going into, because those are going into her ears. Those giant ass things on the side of her head. Those are designed to make it easier for her to hear you talk.
I like to keep moving.
The beast is on the move, twisting. Move swiftly.
Who goes there?
All right, let's see here. Not using that.
As you
Probably not
wish.
using that. Evasion. Evasion and regen, evasion and dex. Kind of feel like more evasion
A
and
deal
regen.
is made.
Lightning damage. Not, I buy it. Why the fuck aren't you buying this? Ugh. The answer is lag. The answer is it's lagged the fuck out. There we go.
Need something? As you wish.
I currently have movement speed. Life per enemy killed. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to put life per enemy killed into that wand, because that's sort of its +1 level skills. Elemental damage is poop though. I currently 29 to 30, 43. Like no.
Nights.
What the fuck, man? Oh shit, my whole internet's fucked up. Is it my like actual internet, or is it? because it is currently dramatically in the red. I'm getting 800 download, so that part's working. Yeah, that load seems fine. Guess that was my internet pooping itself. Hopefully it stops doing that. Poison arrow. Alrighty. I kind of want to get to 22 so I could try gas arrow for a little bit and then I'll switch over. Yeah, there was some hiccup on the stream, but it seems it's okay-ish. We're okay. See, I needed strength, so we'll pop a strength in there. And then I gotta go Dex. So we're basically bulldozing over to this. We're gonna be grabbing this entire node eventually. We'll be grabbing this because we got poison. It's just duration on me. Well, we're grabbing this thing anyway just for the intelligence, like I did probably in the other one. Same thing here for the strength, maybe? Question mark? Maybe not. Do not need poison on hit. Increase magnitude. So this right here, I'm probably not going to take any of this because this is magnitude only if they're not poisoned. And the way we're doing things is we're going to be rapidly applying tons of stuff. So this would only apply to like the lowest duration poison for a tiny bit of time. And then, I mean, it's still going to be worthwhile. But I feel like I'd rather go for... I don't need poison on hit. And I feel like I'd rather just have magnitude from other areas than that shit. We will be taking all of this because this is duration, magnitude, increased magnitude, poisons you inflict, recover 2% life on killing poison enemies. Ooh, hey, you know what? That I bet you anything that'll cover it right there. Everybody I kill is going to be poisoned. And I recover 2% max life on killing a poison enemy, and I lose 10 life on killing an enemy with that wand equipped. So I don't have to do what I said I was going to do. This will compensate. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points. With one useless node of 8% chance to poison on hit. But that'll give me a ton of duration. Which I actually want. This is all chance to poison, which is why I'm avoiding these things. But I do want the poison duration. Primarily... just so I don't have to keep spamming poison shit. Like, the idea is I do a poison cloud. That cloud lasts 4 to 5 seconds or plus duration, maybe. And then the poison itself lasts 4.5 seconds. So the whole thing is... I may literally not have to cast poison again for like 10 fucking seconds or more. Which does give me opportunity to do other shit. And then one cloud will literally build all my poison up. That's pretty much all the poison here. So it's like this, ignoring that because I don't need poison on hit. This line. There are these poison magnitudes. First increased duration of poison inflicts against slowed enemies. So the plant thing does slow. So those 3 are worth grabbing. And then I probably should look up like magnitude, just like general ailment magnitudes or whatnot that might affect Also, and by Act 3, we're going to be able to start buying these nodes. So I will probably grab spell damage because that'll affect decompose. Spell damage, those will all affect decompose. None of these will because it's chaos damage. But that's 10 intelligence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'd pretty much only be going for minion health. I don't give two shits about minion damage. For the most part. Alright, Julie, catch you later. Probably also should grab my hand on... Ooh, yeah. Chaos damage, skill effect duration. This will be nice. Definitely go up this route. Revive faster, all health. Let's see here. Let's look up ailments. AILM. Did I mean Willie? No. I really, really did not mean Willie. Willem Sullens. Oh, you fucking stupid pile of garbage. It really doesn't want me to spell out ailments for some reason. Ailment threshold. I should look at magnitude. Area of effect, curse magnitude. Curse magnitude. Curse. Flame. I don't think I'm gonna find any general ailment shit up here. Days. I'm already going there. That's fire. Chill. Shock. Parry. Flame and elemental. Bleed. I want to say there's a general one right here. Increase magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict. So this is like another... Damaging ailments cannot be inflicted on you while you already have one. 20%. 12, 18, that's 38%. Maybe that's worth going. It's kind of out of the... Semi out of the way. These are bleed. Debuffs. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be a lot of general ailment shit for me. Fire. Parry debuff. Magnitude of ailments. 10%. 10% of ailments inflict increased duration of damaging ailments on enemies. With hits against enemies under ailment. Duration. Chance to inflict ailment, duration. Nah. Yeah, Helio. I mean, I already know all this. I literally just looked up poison and found all the poison shit I can get. So I was thinking more in the lines of like general ailment stuff that's not just poison. I know of this line here. This line is general ailment damage stuff. I guess I could look up damaging ailments specifically. Since that's specifically what we're going for. That's those four. And then, of course, it shows me the non-damaging ailments. Just those two. Yeah, there's really not a lot of just general damaging ailment shit. Those are so far out of the way. That's not happening. Well, technically, this one could happen. Magnitude of damaging ailments you inflict with critical hit. No, we're not doing. We don't crit. Clouds don't critical hit. Okay, outside of basically this here, we pretty much have everything. And that, to be fair, if I end up grabbing a companion and decide to do companion general nodes, maybe that's a thing I do, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to stick to minion health for when I chunk whatever. And we'll see. Yeah.
Remain a friend. So, the we Maraket are all the trail connects to fight to the last.
Slaves? The Maraketh really are a brutal people.
I can't remember how far. I can't remember when I usually hit level 22 in this. I think 21 is usually when I first get to Kith, so
It
probably
appears the Faradin have been busier
the
than
snake lady.
Ardora expected. Suffocate! Return to the earth!
Man, I'm not having the time. There we go.
Damn defectors.
Oh, rank 5. Oh, it's a spear gem. Okay. I'll need a 48 dex by 26. And that'll be Mirage Archer. Mirage deals... No, not Mirage Archer. My bad. Wait a minute. Is Ghost Dance... No. What is it called? Is it Lingering Illusion? Seeing max health remnants last for 5 seconds. Yeah, power charge. This thing used to not be remnants, but now it is remnants. So it's this thing shits out remnants that give you power charges. So you dodge and then you have to pick up the remnants. So ideally you get distance pickup and all that shit, but At 26, I already have the stats for it. Never mind. Perfect. That is what I'll be switching to. Yeah, for now, I guess I'll just max out Plague Bearer.
Grow!
Oh, also another thing I'd like to point out, if I was doing a pure poison build, I wouldn't have done what I'm doing here. I would have literally gone down this route and I'd have a bunch more direct damage and then gotten this, which should give me enough dex to keep going. Chance to inflict ailments. I don't understand why there's chance to inflict ailments here. It just seems kind of pointless. But yeah, projectile damage, projectile damage. Then I would have gone down here. Got this. Then I would have gone over this way. Maybe. No, yeah, I would have gone this way because we need these things. So that's why I'm going this path specifically to get here. But that I would literally have like double the base damage right now. 10, 8, so 10, 18, 26. 26? Nope. 20, 28, 36. 44, 54, 69? Nice. 79, 89, yeah. Almost 90% more damage. I mean, the I want to say like this, oh my god, I also just remembered, super disappointed. Spirit stuff. What was it? Oh yeah. There's the spirit thing that I was gonna use on my bear, right? That was like give me bonuses for endurance charges. It doesn't give you bonuses per charge. It's just 18% more armor because you have at least one charge. Which, I mean, considering how like the rage thing is 100 spirit, I mean, I guess I'll throw it in if I ever get him high enough level and I happen to have the spirit laying around. But that is just not worth 18%, 18 to 20% more armor is not worth. Yeah.
Nowhere to run. Suffer!
I wonder what I got to get to have three of the vines, because oh, what the hell? Yeah, I don't like that charges are like, basically they've made it so charges are useless. Many of them are very hard to get in any reliable capacity, and they don't do anything unless you got a skill that consumes them. And they like the endurance charges, when you look at how the endurance charge stuff works, they're designed to be rapidly or all at once consumed. Like let's see here. Right here, fire damage per charge consumed recently. So you get 4 seconds of, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 2. So you get I don't know why the big node's less than the other nodes. Increase fire damage per node, gain 2% of fire damage. Oh, this is extra. So you gain 9% increased fire damage and 2% extra fire damage per endurance consumed. So if you've got like 6, and you back in the day you had like 6 charges, 7 charges, and you would consume all of them with any rage, any war cry ability that scaled off endurance charges instead of enemy power, or scaled off, like, I think they scaled off both, honestly. But I would get like 7 or 8 hits out of the Infernal Cry. But this 9% would have been 54% at 6 charges, and then 12% extra fire. Like that makes sense, right? 4 seconds of a good buff, but like 9% extra fire damage every few seconds, because you can't consume all the charges at once now. I think there's one ability where you can consume everything all at once, and it's like the very, very last war cry thing that requires,
I shall put you down.
That requires glory.
Burst.
To be fair, the endurance charges for that is determines how long it lasts, I think. Same thing with the bear one, I believe. Costs glory, and then all the endurance charges consumed in one go to increase duration, I think. So, there's at least a little bit of something like that, I guess. For which thing? Or do you mean like back in like PoE2? Yeah. I would love for that personally. So basically what happened is I was going to build. I was going to build for 6 charges. I was going to grab this here for duration, so I could easily maintain +2. So it's 5. And then I was going to grab this one for me, 12% health per node consumed, which is what I used to use all the time. I would maximize these things. I'd have 6 to 7 endurance charges, and I'd consume them every I'd build them up with rapid blocking, and then I would basically literally build 1 to 2 every second with magma barrier, because I timed blocks, which felt good. And then I'd have 6, 7 charges. I'd shout, I'd consume them all, heal myself. It was a great back and forth. And then everybody sucks at doing that, because they're all used to just like Diablo or PoE1, where they don't have to think that way. They do their spreadsheet math, and then they just run forward and strobe light everything to death. And Anything that requires timing is, oh, well, look, I'm not supposed to even notice what's going on screen. Everything's supposed to be flashes of light and everything's dead. And I enjoyed blocking, goddammit, and then they fucked me over with that. So, well, to be fair, they do what they've been doing recently, which I actually kind of like, where if they fucked me over, they at least replace it with something else that I enjoy. So they fucked over Magma Barrier, but which now means you can't get endurance charge and wear shit on a like unless they've changed that. I should check. But I used to be able to get an endurance charge every second, and now it's like every 8 seconds I can get an endurance charge. Wow. But they did add in anytime you block with an attack, you shield bash. Which that does feel good. Auto shield bashing. Man, what was I playing where that was? Oh, Monster Hunter, where the character auto shield bashes when you block. And so there was like some monster attacks where it counts as rapid hits, and I would just bash. That shit was funny in Monster Hunter Wilds. But I will say, as much as I dislike what they did to Magma Barrier, I love that they added the auto shield bash into block, the base block skill. It is very enjoyable to pop up a shield block and immediately just bash someone in the face with it. I think that's, I don't know if that's part of resonating shield though. Which, I
shall overcome.
Guess it just gives a reason not to use resonating shield.
Suffocate.
That's a weird ass looking bubble. What the hell?
Too weak, too slow.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that was temporal bubble because I wasn't being slowed down. I have no idea what that thing was. Modifier I saw said something about like cold.
Meet your end.
It was very weird. Either way. Oh, maybe it was temporal bubble. I have gone over what I'm going to be doing for my Pathfinder build. Double poison, the extra passive shit, and then the last 4 point if I ever get there, which knowing me, I never will. I can't be slowed by anything. As much as I want the double poison immediately, I'm not going to get that one immediately because I don't think it's required early on from a damage standpoint. But the passive start, it requires 4 points, so I'm going for that first since it's more important for spending points and all that shit. And then if I get her to end game and I play her in end game, I can, you know, suck him these nuts into double points, I guess.
Suffer!
Just grabs something crazy. Havoc. Havoc's call 50% in spirit. I still don't know why they have. I guess they did 50% spirit in case they wanted to change the base value of scepters at some point. But it feels real dumb being like 50% spirit and then it just ends up the base is 100, so it's just 100. It's I don't whatever. Allies friends deal fire damage, cold damage, 20% crit chance, plus 3 minion skills, 21% minion life. Damn. And is Malice the is that the crit one? Yeah, critical weakness. Duration is 4 seconds. Applies critical weakness to enemies every half second. It's pretty solid. That's pretty damn good.
Traitorous Faradin!
This'll do nicely.
How the fuck is this exit, man?
Flourish!
perish!
Now, I honestly wouldn't mind doing like a... I kind of like the idea of at some point just doing a proper ranger, a poison ranger build, you know? Like probably Pathfinder again, obviously because poison, but like poison, sniper shot, and just have like wolf pack, you know? Grab some companion nodes, shoot people, poison them. Pretty much focus entirely on dexterity side of things. Granted, I need some strength and whatever for the wolves, but like the thing I like about the poison thing of like this and say gas arrow or decompose is because of the way the poison works with gas arrow. You build the duration up on those things. You can literally fire that off and this off, and you don't have to do it again for 10 seconds unless something moves out of the area, which is enough time to get your snipe on, you know?
Bring you down!
That's a chest. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that combination would work pretty great. I also just like having minions, you know. Also like snipe. I like snipe. Snipe is a fun skill for me to use. I kind of like the timing skills. This is way slower than I'm used to on my monk that I was used to. I had that sped up a little bit, and I had the only downside with timing skills is you can't, you definitely don't want to just go pure into ability speed, because at some point you're gonna get to the point where you can't time it anymore. So you want a specific speed that works within how you being able to time well. Yeah.
It seems people were still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
Well, we're gonna get to gas arrow, try it out for a bit. And because it's just 22. And we're 19 now, so we'll basically get it, mess around with it, and then Because I'm pretty sure this and gas arrow combo will do pretty good because we'll get the full build up across the board. That gas arrow does a lot of
I shall put you
it
down.
has a high percentage for its actual gas. Like, this thing is 125, and I'm pretty sure that's used for the burst too. Yeah, I want to say gas arrows around there.
If it's locked, it must be worth something. I wonder what Shadow's gonna get for poison, because he's gonna have traps and poisons and stuff, right? Like, that's definitely gonna be one of his things. I wonder if he's gonna have a passive thing that's oriented around poison, because I mean, they're probably not gonna do one where it's like, hey, he gets double poisons like Pathfinder, because Pathfinder already does that. It could easily be magnitude on first poison, so he's designed around high impact poisons and not repeat poisons. Because I mean, Gas Cloud again is literally based off of repeat poison. Like, that's its whole thing. Rapidly building poisons up in a short whatever time period. Nowhere to run.
Oh, the cart. He's not throwing the cart at me. That's weird.
Quick and lethal.
Ah, okay, okay. I'll be very curious, because the Archer Necromancer I made, which is, I'll tell you right now, Archer Necromancer is hard to do in this game. Back in the other game is super easy. It's because Simmons are summons, and they don't, you know, they last forever. Not a big deal. All you got to do is make corpses, and you got yourself minions, right? Does not work that way in this game because the whole spirit bullshit.
Suffocate.
Which I'm not a giant fan of because it's almost exclusively tied to it's almost exclusively tied to like the scepter until super late game when you can stack up, you know, you can get like a 50 spirit amulet and like a 50 some spirit whatever thing, you got your base 100 and maybe you got some good reservations and things you can only have like 4 of with a scepter through the campaign. Also, people got like fucking 20 of because of reservation and spirit boosts and shit. And, you know, at that point, I don't think I would need a scepter to have enough of an army to not worry about. Also, they got rid of warriors as a base skill, which I was very disappointed by. That was like warriors as a base skill. They were under 20 spirit, which means you could have 5 of them at 100. So that was an easy to go to, here's a base little mini army for me to use. And now that's impossible. You literally have to have the scepter because it's the only way to get fucking skeleton warriors now. Everything else is aggressively expensive. That said, I will say the berserker guys are really good now because they actually work off of, so they basically didn't use rage before, and this patch made them use rage all the time. So if you put a rage gem in the berserker dudes, they get their attack speed based off the rage they generate from the gem. You don't have to activate their ability to actually get them to do that now. The ability just boosts, I think, what happens from rage, and they generate rage all the time. So they just stay roided out of their, you know, or something like that. But the fact you can get their like attack speed and stuff without using their command ability, yeah, pretty spicy. Which, to be fair, they suck without, like they were not, their damage output was literally worse than the skeleton warriors. They had less health, no block, and worse base damage, and then their damage skyrocketed with while they used their ability, but then they were killing themselves. Now we don't have to kill themselves to make their damage better than the skeleton warriors, which, to be fair, should kind of already been the case, you know? But shroud motherfuckers.
Quick and lethal.
Ooh, wand, staff, spear, crossbow, or bow. I already have the wand I want. I already have the spear I want. I guess I might as well go for bow on the off chance I get something fucking cool as shit. Whoa! Whoa, that line attack. That chilled me and did a butt ton damage. I want to try to tame one of these things. Because they are technically a beast.
Suffocate.
What did we get? Recurve bow. That, I guess, technically is a recurve bow. Physical. Ooh, physical. That's a lot of physical damage. Projectile speed. Projectile split towards +2 targets. I mean, it's a boost in damage output. I'll take it. Not dramatically so, because what I had was pretty solid. But I'll take it. Bursting Plague. I do want that. Poison from supported skills also apply 100% of damage per second to the enemy as plague, up to a maximum of 20% of the enemy's maximum life. This is definitely going in decompose, by the way. This is I want to throw out a decompose cloud, watch it rapidly build up on a target, and then watch them explode and it just chain tear through a group. That's kind of interesting. The whole crit poison bonus thing, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's definitely worth using with the bow if I get, you know, one for that. Bursting Flag deals physical damage equal to 100% of plague on triggering enemy, has up to 10% more area of effect at maximum plague. The skill triggered when an enemy dies with plague on it, burst 1.8 meters. Triggering when an enemy poisoned by supported skill dies, dealing physical damage around the base of the built-up. Skill that poison enemies, causing poison enemies to plague bearer, explode, burst on plague. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be able to chain poison, but we may have to add poison to it to get it to actually do that. And if that's the case, then I have to do poison support. I have to do poison support. That'd be kind of weird to put poison support in a thing that already had this always just poison. To be fair, poison 3 does come with 20% magnitude without any negative. And then that would warrant me getting some of the 8% chance to poison, so we cap that at 100. Just need another 40%, so I need 5 of those, and there's plenty of that. Ailment 3. Support skills indicated. Attack a projectile. Support's skills indicate one of 4 directions. Indicate direction changes with an attack. Oh, alignment. Never mind. Fuck that shit. Oh, it literally hits and forks it. Oh, I gotcha. It's a forker. Well, that's dramatically improved my capacity to kill groups for now. That means in a group like this, I can just shoot once and I can get all 3 poisons on someone, 2 to 3 at once.
Nature rewards the fleet of foot.
Nice.
An easy trophy.
Yeah, Plague Bearer is awesome, and the fact they have a physical version of that for damage absorbed is pretty great. I have to test out if that has to be mitigated through armor or if it can be damage blocked as well, because they do have specific modifiers stating block. But I mean, technically blocking the attack, like actively blocking attack, is mitigating the damage. I just don't know if it counts as far as their modifiers are concerned, you know?
Sand and steel.
Oh, finally, here we go.
Fire and iron. Flesh insane. Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn, oppressors! Flash! Slow down! Boom! She's coming! For the king! slow down. Burn, burn, burn!
Watch out!
For the king! Stand still! Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors!
Quickly, break the lock.
Ooh, level 6 skill. Crossbow. Ooh.
Stay light. Stay alive.
Winds praise you. Want that? Please take me.
All right.
Best you start talking.
Yeah, critical chance. Over. Oh, poison arrow first, probably. The one thing I replace the second I get 22.
Who goes there?
Me, I go there. Ooh, increased damage, 21% increased damage with bow skills, 12 dexterity. That is solid. I'm gonna take that.
I'll unburden you.
What is on my head right now? Accuracy, evasion, mana, cold resist. Light radius, ugh. Not good lightning resistance. That'd be worthwhile for now, because
All right.
we're gonna have lightning damage in this act. Armor. No evasion. Well, there's evasion boots. Yeah.
Take care.
Hey, physical damage. Fire damage, who cares? Life for enemy killed, cool. I mean, I got physical damage and percent skill increase. That's solid. Some of the other stuff on there is kind of pointless, but whatever.
Care for a story? This could be useful.
Oh, could I have enough intelligence for 20? Well, for that. Sure, level 6.
That was my favorite.
She must really like skeletons.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Wait, did that have spirit on it? No. Oh, right. I have 30 spirit, so I always. Okay, yeah, fair. Right. Okay.
I know he, but there were nights.
So,
And I will ultimately play the crap out of this character. And next stream, it'll probably be in Act 4 or something between stream.
At least there's some shade in here. Prepare yourself.
Well, that was a lot quicker.
Suffer.
Yeah, it works out pretty good right there. I like that I shoot like one dude, and because it little AoE's explosions, everyone's immediately getting hit by it. So it's just an instant build of all three. On, you know, as long as there's. Okay, that's definitely Temple Bubble.
Barely broke a sweat.
The Abyss Tree? Yeah. I know they kind of got a tree. I just don't know, you know. Yeah. I was expecting spiders, if I'm honest. Oh, nice. Oh, so every time there's a scar, that thing has 3 like bullet points on it, like how they have like 1 to 3 like potential pit holes that like pop up a chest, maybe. It just adds 3 to each of those. So each scar weird rift thing just happens to have 3 extra points on it. That's crazy. Gotta say, that's pretty solid. That's just 3 more chances at a dungeon and 3 more. I remember them talking about, like, there's a recent interview by what's his name, who, boy, that guy keeps interrupting people when he does interviews. But if I can't let a person talk, but he did an interview with those 2 guys yesterday, and Gazzy watched it today. I literally watched the I listened to the original one, and then I was listening to Gazzy reacting to it. But it's he asked something about the abyss and like the dungeons and getting into like a big abyss dungeon, and they did mention something about like improving that and wanting a more like potentially deterministic way of like getting, like just doing abyss dungeons instead of abyss rifts that maybe has a dungeon on it. And I mean, so there's a chance some season down the road is gonna like boost that somehow. So, or maybe it'll just be an update. Who knows? Either way, I do like the just, ooh, there's an abyss dungeon thing, which is cool.
In my sights.
Okay, there's no way that plague thing didn't do anything to
Quick
him.
and lethal.
I think I didn't put the. I think I shot the plant, but I got interrupted or something because that plant did not go down. Then again, you'd think the plague bear would have still done more damage to him then. Because I was like, yeah, looking at his health, waiting to see it go down, and then like nothing. I was like, maybe he just had like 5 times his health pool and energy shield or something because his health wasn't going anywhere. I was like, what? That's weird. Yeah, we're doing ritual first, I can tell you that much. There are 2 items out of ritual I want. But I do like Abyss. Also, I kind of feel like there's an ideal world where I have like 2 rings with skill sockets. I don't know how efficient I could get on some of those things though. But it'd be pretty cool. If I could like get things efficient enough where I could literally, because like right now I've got like room for like 2 or 3 tamed beasts. Right, I got like my wolves. I got the 2 tamed beasts I have now active half the time. I'm gonna be switching back to wolves and worm for today for a while, I think. And then, but I got like a lot of room for stuff, you know. And if I just had 2 more skill slots and I could get things down enough, I might just be able to have, because if I replace wolves, that's 3 plus that's 4. I could totally have like 6 different bug creatures potentially, plus the 2 bears.
What's all this parchment for?
It is for the djinn.
Accursed machine!
Oh, on the tree? With like the... You talking about like the... Because I know that the tree, like the weird womb tree thing, allows for some weird wacky modifier stuff that you normally can't get or something.
Suffer!
In fact, I saw a short by Gazzy where he got a belt, and that belt from that tree had like, it had some stuff on it that was pretty good, but it had like +2 minion skills. Yeah. Like we're talking, he had a belt with +2 minion skills on it. Freak the fuck out. Managed to lock those rolls in place, so they were a gold icon. They were like a golden icon, and then basically stripped the item down, like was rolling the item, then just stripped the item down to nothing but that thing, and then was just rolling abyss stuff until he managed to get his hands on the minion splash. Yeah, so he ended up with a belt that before he made it rare, it had +2 minion skills and minion splash damage, so all minions did like full splash. Yeah, yeah, because the thing is, the belt had like, he got lucky because the belt had, I think the belt had three or four modifiers on it, and the +2 minion skills was alone in its, I think, suffix or prefix, and then he took that thing and did something to it. I think probably could force it to be a suffix instead of a prefix, and then locked that in because it was in its own. It was in its own category by itself. So it if he was able to change what it affected, he was able to guarantee it was just that. And then it was just like if that belt has nothing else on it but +2 minion skills and minion splash, it's already like the best belt ever for minions, period. Anything else at that point doesn't matter, but is just maybe nice. But that is like, there could be a unique belt that's just that, and it would be the best unique belt. And every minion build and every companion build would use it. Yeah. All right, Jin.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Well, we ain't leaving them closed, are we?
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Akbaria, Nakai. Mists of Sulamit. Sans Wrath.
I don't like that she's not targetable during that entire period. And that's only because like I'm on controller. If it was on PC, it wouldn't matter because you could just target her location anyways and it would still all work out. But because controller has to require an actual target function.
Nakai. Kundek. Taith. Atul.
Will you trigger this dumb thing so you don't summon him? Christ.
Visions of Jara. Sans Wrath. Akbaria, face me.
Grow.
Atul. Taith.
So that's my reward for freeing you. A murder attempt and an old coin.
I've literally never made a ranger before. That's the first time I've ever heard that line. Yep. That's your reward. They tried to kill you. Thanks for freeing me. Now you die. To be fair, it's the culture. It's all about challenge and something. Worthiness, blah, blah, blah. All justifications for murder. You mean better than it is on 2, or that playing PoE1 with a controller feels a lot better than not? Oh yeah, this game lets me shoot in any direction.
Suffocate!
But it's a little, sometimes it decides to override your input. Especially with Unearth. I will literally be like, there's an enemy over here, and I'm all like, corpse, over that way. And then it shoots Unearth in this direction instead. And I'm like, no, that way, and then it shoots it off this way. There's a lot of improvement they could do on this, but I do really like Diablo games with controllers. Ever since Diablo 3, I was like, I mean, I like controllers in general, but it feels really good moving around in these games with a controller. It just does. It straight up feels better than a mouse. It feels better than trying to direction yourself with a keyboard movement. The only issue is some skills are just oftentimes really poorly designed around targeting stuff or whatever. And actually, in relation to that, I found oftentimes that there were skills that people didn't like using on a mouse that just felt better on a controller. Like, there were just certain skills that worked really good with a controller. Because you didn't have to bother with making sure you're targeting the right enemy. You just looked in a group and went. Melee stuff. Like, I think that's one of the reasons like Warrior works for me so well. Is because I'm basically using a controller and it just feels like it just feels right, man. Plague Bear is pretty nuts. Oh, that's stupid. Dude, Diablo 2. I'm so glad Diablo 2 Resurrected existed and has full controller support. It feels... What's funny is when Diablo 2 Resurrected came out, I believe they updated this for PC, I think. Maybe they did it on release, or maybe this was like a week or two after or something like that. But like on controller, you just press button and it does the thing. Whereas back in the day, you had to scroll or press the hotkey and then press the button. So you had to like select the thing you wanted to do and then do the thing instead of just pressing button and it does thing. And now you just press button and it does thing, both on controller and PC. And it just like, I was like, oh my God, this feels so good. But you run into the weird issues of like Meteor. Meteor kind of sucks trying to use on a controller because it takes 3 seconds to drop from the fucking sky. Burst! And nothing's there when you do it. And it doesn't like have any algorithm to lead the enemy. To be fair, Meteor sucks to use with a mouse too. It's just easier to guess and point where they're going to be and hope you're right. That's just an issue with Meteor not being more immediate. They really wanted that delay for some reason. Also, it's not 3 seconds. I think it's 2. At least I think it's 50 frames. It might have been 75. I don't know. Yeah. Teleport has a static distance. It's targeted halfway between you and the screen, at the edge of your screen.
There's a faint scent on the air.
If you go right
the
to
beast
left.
is near.
So it still works, and I can still move around pretty quickly with it, but you just don't move as far, like as if you're, mousing it or whatever. I want to say Diablo 4 did a better job with teleport in that regard. Because you can use the mouse to like... there's also another option. Oh yeah, so I can do like Vine Arrow is do not target. Targeting objects created by this skill is disabled for all players. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck yeah. I didn't realize that was an option. I was gonna say there used to be casts on your position ignoring enemies. There was a way to like hold skill for some stuff and then you'd be able to like direct where it's going with the right stick. And I'm trying to think of how many things allow for that right now. Not that skill, I can tell you that. And then we can do cast on self, so it's always at our location. Oh, I think if I do cast on self, is that the one? No, it always targets yourself. I don't know if it might be, it's probably dependent on the skill. Target maximum range. Targets a maximum distance ahead, ignoring enemies. Oh my god. That'll probably help a lot, because now I can always direct where I want it to go, because that, like, the unearth is definitely the skill I want to directly target more. I want to target corpses more than I want to targeting enemies. For unearthed, yes, it's kind of funny because it is per skill what it allows you to do and what it doesn't allow you to do. This doesn't have anything. Cast on self instead of I would rather this target on enemies if I can. Cast on self for something that's already cast on self, but you can't turn it into something that always targets enemies instead. So there's options, and I got to remember to like look at them because sometimes they really change. How things end up feeling and working, you know. But I do remember there being an ability where I was like, oh, I know what it was. It was the
Forward.
Oh fuck.
Flourish. Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
Oh, that's weird. If I shoot that thing, it doesn't split.
Attack!
Oh, that is so much more smoother. Just being like, I want that over there, and then it ignores the. Oh yeah, I need to change that on Unearth because that has
Barely broke a sweat.
That has been a plague in my side trying to use Unearth on to, because let's face it, we're not using that shit for damage. No one's using that shit for damage. They're using it to spaz up a quick little group of whatever. So the only problem I see is that it doesn't split when you target the flower. Yeah, okay, so it's still targeting corpses for me. Fantastic. It's just not targeting enemies.
Cultivate. Damn defectors.
Where are we going here? Oh, no, sorry, still. I gotta see this place to stop because it feels like we're going backwards. But I guess we're headed to the bottom left instead of forward, which is weird and the exact opposite direction that the map is telling us we go. But you know, that's the random map thing.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Quick and lethal.
Taking our sweet time. Oh. Armor. This bow forking for this specific skill has been very useful. To be fair, it's going to be pretty useless for gas arrow, but the way this specific skill works, it's pretty nice.
Meet your maker. Grow!
I also just learned this is a fucking donut. I thought that was a full aura, but it's actually just the outside area is the problem. Inside you're fine, outside you're fine, inside the donut. The danger donut. It's a danger donut. You stay outside. It's like the donut part, that's what leeches your life, your mana. I don't know why it took me that long to figure out. Doesn't look like a normal.
central gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
When a rare is on that circle, he doesn't use his abilities? Oh, you mean like if you get like a rare, you tamed a boar with it? I gotcha. Yeah. I was gonna say like a tamed beast. All right, we'll get intelligence here, and then we're working our way up to our third, technically fourth poison. Wow.
Noxious sycamore.
Cultivate.
Shaman-Ra? How is this possible?
Of a king. I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands!
Do you not have your death lightning inside the circle I have to sit in?
The Mariketh will
That thing should like
fall
eliminate those circles if it lands on it.
my hands!
Okay, one thing I'm doing is I'm removing this thing. I like that I can target it, but it keeps targeting it. Oh, and its target priority is way too fucking high for something that it should be targetable, but should not take priority over like fucking bosses and shit. Because I'd like to hit them with.
I shall dethrone you, Sycamore! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore!
I need to put a fucking thing in that so it's faster. That is forever and a half right now. Oh my god.
The Mariketh will fall! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sycamore, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sycamores disgraced me! Left my corpse to rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
You received the death you deserved! And I shall give you up!
We shall finish this!
Thank you, Bloodbearer.
Make haste! He must not escape!
Yes,
Look at
don't
him
escape.
run. Bravery.
Quickly! He called her.
Are we 21 now? No, we're 22. Hell yeah. I will be able to go grab a 7 gem and test out. I could have done that for this boss fight and had gas arrow, and it would have been a hell of a lot easier.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the camp.
Yeah, let's return to the whatever.
Shaman-Ra can control. We would have it not speak to us.
Hey, look at that. 7.
Stay inside.
If you are trapped the trick, I will so.
Those are energy shield. Same thing I got it right now. Okay. Gain 3 life per enemy hit with attacks. That's actually pretty solid, other than, you know, whatever. Not bad. Okay.
Sands guide you.
So we're gonna grab. Wrong gem. Gas arrow. It is going to take over Poison Burst. We're not going to use Corrosive, because Corrosive is mostly pointless.
The Countess is... We must... Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I shall put this to use.
Yeah, fire damage.
Warm nights.
Speak up.
Your own personal oasis.
32. Let's see here. That was, I guess it's 9 charges. If it was 80, it would have been 10. I actually have not run into mana issues at the moment.
I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Do not wander.
Not wander. Alright, that works.
Young one. Ah. Do not wander.
Well, let's go do our second trial and then I'll switch on over, probably.
Ah, fight to the last.
Oh, wait. Forgot. So what we need... We're going to throw in Bursting Plague, which I believe is a number 2. Yeah, Bursting Plague. Poisons for short skills also add 100% of damage per second to enemies as Plague, up to a maximum of 20% of the enemy's life. Then they explode. And then there was something else. Snipe. Oh. Window of opportunity. Skills have a 35% shorter perfect timing window. They deal 35% more damage on release. 20% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters of you, scaling down. We want window of opportunity. And attack speed. Okay. To the trial. Well, that's so Haley. That's another thing of it. So, there's supposed to be like a cosmetic to hide armor. I really wish they'd have they need a transmog system in this game. You know, I mean, they technically do, but it's all microtransaction stuff. Like, I mean, for like the base armors. But like all the hiding armor options, from my understanding, are like transaction, like MTXs that were in the first game. And I kind of wish they were available in this one. Not that I have the capacity at the moment to buy them, but
will serve.
Boy, sometimes I wish I could just hide certain armor pieces.
We have met in as Jin. Goodbye.
Let's see what we got here. Increase maximum armor, restore honor on killing a boss. That's pointless right now. I mean, other than the armor, the 20% maximum armor is pretty solid. Fountain, chance to double sacred water, maximum honor. Honor resistance, reduce damage, honor resistance. Watch defense, drop sacred water. Meter dodge on a restored. Chance to drop. They're not gonna need most of that stuff. We're not going to put that in there. Oh, yeah, we will. Heh. Yeah, I'd actually like to do all of the challenge stuff. Because the armor, I can't see what the armor set looks like other than that picture there. But that armor looks cool from what I can see. I'd like to be able to see the whole goddamn thing. But all I'm missing is inscribed runes from your tome at rune. I need to get a 6 and a 7. I've done the full hunter. The ascendant. I gotta do all 4 trials. Like this, I love this, by the way. Like, this is great. And I'm also shocked at how many of these things I've done. I need to identify one more rare item. Like these, like I remember someone looking at these things. I remember early on people looking at this going like, oh, this is actually all doable. Like apparently last time there was a challenge thing like this, it was like no one's gonna get this done other than No Lifer. They make out, video content out of this 24/7 or something. The cartographer, fully locate the main atlas tree. That's the main one. You just go and do that thing, which is the main thing. Which that like 311 looks terrifying, but also it's just the main atlas tree. And I know people have got that thing done pretty quick, so Vanquisher, because I think you can just kill the boss over and over again and get it all done instead of have to do every whatever. Vessel at full strength, the Bodock, kind of whatever. I don't know what that is. Achilles and Pinnacle. These are Pinnacle bosses. I don't know if that means like Pinnacle bosses at their. It says at full strength. I'm assuming that's just fanciness because none of the other ones say that. Whatever, Pinnacle bosses. Artisan. Craft an item using each of these Virizium ingredients. I didn't have to go out of my way for that bullshit. But, Knight of Alder microtransaction as you complete challenges. I think this is cool. And I hope they do it for every season. Or at least do it often enough, because the idea of here's some things to do in the season, do all of them, get your challenges, get your, it's good incentive.
I'm unsure what I've gotten myself into here.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Cultivate! Prepare yourself.
All right, I was going to look at gas arrow at level 7 is 115%. So like this thing's actual poison damage is less than the one I was using. Like the poison it's applying is less. But it does do it rapidly. And in giant AoE. And works really well for the postural stuff because that's based off expected poison, as is Plague Bearer. So every tick of that damage.
Barely broke a sweat.
That was close.
Was it? I still have full armor. Don't need to restore honor. Oh, good. Just a bunch of cursed shit right off the bat. Increased damage taken while on low life. That's not too bad. Action speed cannot be slowed. No. Less max honor. Take physical damage on room completion. I think that basically is a way to fuck your honor over time. No reason to take this if it's just, you know, if I can avoid it and still go here. I definitely think I'm going to go for less maximum honor. Just because I'm not going to be hit that often, ideally. Ritual Trial Hourglass. Yeah, alright.
Face me. Grow.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I do think it is funny that I basically got a skill. Like the dropping in the pustules basically is incredibly difficult to use in any reliable manner until you get Gas Arrow. Like it's, yeah. Yeah. I'm still used to that being faster. Probably the 25%. Maybe some extra speed, less honor. Oof, 335. Okay.
And lethal.
Swift magnificence.
And another silver key. All right, what do we got? Shrine that greatly restores honor but burdens you with an affliction. Shrine that restores honor. Get honor, but fuck yourself. Or get honor. I guess I'll get honor. Why not? I might actually pick the other one depending on what's past it. We will, of course, see.
your prey.
So one thing I've noticed, this gas thing is not designed to split. So when it hits, it splits and it doesn't create a gas cloud at the target. So this bow is actively fucking me at the moment, which is not great. See, I'm shooting him and it just splits off and it's not leaving an arrow there.
Toxic rain!
But it does seem like I can target the actual fucking plant with this, so that's good.
Too weak, too slow.
Like, it's fine if there's a tight group, because then it splits in, you get just double like pack on whatever, but you wouldn't think the forking would fuck it up, but yeah. Especially considering you could have 6 clouds at a time. What's up, MJ? How you doing? Whoa. I think I want this on now. No. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, Helio literally hits target, splits off, and then creates clouds elsewhere. Which, again, fine if they're tightly packed, because then it immediately hits enemies behind it, and then there's clouds everywhere. But another example where decompose is just gonna be better. Ooh, and a random boon, honor restored, and a boon. 50% more sacred water found. Cool. Oh, we got a merchant no matter what I do. Fantastic. Awards pledge, which can accept to change trials parameters, which is usually bonus for negative. Less sacred, 50% less sacred fodder. I'm gonna go to the merchant. Let's face it. Let's go here. I like time trial. I remember the first time I attempted the Sekima trials, I got time trial, and I had no idea what I was doing. I hit the thing, and then I was expecting like to be swarmed by enemies, and it was called. I don't think it's called time trial. It was just like, you know, I can't remember what it told me, but the thing said death crystal, so I was expecting, you know, to be swarmed. And I sat there, and there was a timer, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do?
Stand tall.
Monstrosity. Flourish.
Well, I don't need that. I've gotten a lot of water. Not gonna be able to buy shit from the merchant.
barely broke a sweat.
So when I get a better bow from a damage standpoint, this will be better. Well, it won't be better. I think the bow I'm using right now, the skill's way better. But just because of the direct damage is way higher. Man, they're real stingy with the water. Is that because I get... No, it's my max. Let's just take it to bar. Usually I have like hundreds of honor by now. I'm getting like nothing. I guess because I haven't found a single... I think I've been going purely off of honor water drops instead of fountains. I don't think I've gotten a single fountain.
Rest a while.
Yeah, I don't even have 200 for the absolute minimum. What are you gonna do? Okay, so we have monsters deal more damage. You have no evasion. I'll be fine with no evasion. The no evasion will literally be just the boss. Welcome back, Zoms.
Grow! An easy trophy.
Let's say not being able to put damage on the target I'm pointing at is real weird. I'm not 100% sure zombies. Apparently all the dungeons are free now. So they don't cost like 20 bucks a piece or whatever the hell it was for a single dungeon. Like, Jesus. Do I have... What do we have for pledges? Next time you go below 25% max life, restore all energy shield, blood over 50% of honor, gain random affliction. I could remove my less honor, and I could just remove the two things I have that are doing nothing for me. We could remove no evasion and gain a different minor affliction. What do you guys think? Nullify my least important downside? Like, I don't really have, like, the evasion we have doesn't matter. We're gonna, everything in this boss fight's gonna, if it hits, it's gonna hit. I can't evade it anyways. So my no evasion doesn't really matter. I'm currently 25% less max honor, and I can't gain sacred water anyway, so. I mean, the dungeons were the dungeon I played back when they were like the first dungeon they released was pretty good. Like we're not talking like the Vanguard strikes. They were literally the dungeons were the 3-man raids. They were like little mini raids designed for literal 1 to 3 people to play through. I was gonna say that like the dungeons are like some of their good content. Oh, gain orb. Next time you go below 25% max life, we restore all of our life and energy, but gain 50% honor, and get 50% of our honor back. So it's basically a restoration for getting screwed over. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of other stuff, but like, I don't know. Some of the changes I've been hearing that I literally do not remember because it's Destiny, so it's all just sort of nonsense to me, have all been kind of along the lines of, we've been asking for this for years, and they're finally putting it in. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't think they were going to put it in. I don't think we were like, oh, they were just on the cusp of putting all this stuff in and everything would have been great. I think this is literally they've been asking for this stuff for years. They got canned. A bunch of them are getting fired. And since this is the end of it, they decided to finally just do all this stuff because fuck it. That's what it feels like to me more than anything else. Yeah, Helio. First dungeon free, second dungeon part of the season pass. To now you have to buy it separately for $20, which to me was part of it. Was like for me, it was like part of the expansion. Now you have to pay extra money for it. Now you have to pay twice the extra money for it, and don't get the original extra money for it thing. The dungeon, Destiny's monetization was some of the worst shit I think I've ever seen in my life. I mean, outside of like some gotcha shit or phone games, it was just the worst. And it was real bad. And I'm like, for me, I'm like, they tied mechanics and like stuff behind the $10 season pass. Like there was just consistently, I literally, like, season pass was like $10 originally. Then I think it went up to $15, and that tied behind that the next like 3 months. This one mechanic, this one mission, this one thing is how you get stuff, and you either have access to it because you paid for it, or you don't. And then there was like one unique item that you could get on the free track, but you had to get like level 50 in the fucking pass, or you got it for free if you bought the pass. Just handed you shit for free for buying. Like, it was just, yeah. All right. I guess 50% of 75% honor is more, but I don't want to gain a random affliction. I'm just gonna dump everything and boss time. Do I have my old? Oh, give me a bunch of physical damage. Fuck you. Okay, well, I'm trying to think. This boss, I don't. This bow is actively bad for me. Like, it's good, but it doesn't work with gas. So zombie, this bow with gas arrow basically means it doesn't, when it hits the first target, it doesn't create a gas arrow. It hits and then it just splits off, and those two arrows are what will create the gas cloud. Meaning, if I'm fighting a single boss, I literally cannot gas cloud the boss unless it's near like a wall or something. Oh, well, well, hold on. I can target my plant.
Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Stand clear.
There we go. I was fucking clear, asshole. God damn it.
Cultivate.
Yeah, okay, it's targeting the... I made it so the flower's a target, and now it's actually getting... yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good on that front. For the boss, at least for the boss. It wasn't working as great on the other minions. Downside is, if I want to target the boss, and the flowers between me and it, I target the flower.
Stand clear.
This thing's also building a poison way slower than I remember doing. I wonder if they nerfed that.
It burns. Beware of what falls.
Cultivate.
Because I remember back in the day, I'd have like 3 poisons, and I would just shoot this, and it would just instantly build a 3. And now it's just like... To be fair, it's hard to tell without the cloud. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it's more like 1 a second. And how is it fading off all the clouds?
What falls.
Oh, great, thanks.
Beware of what falls.
This fight is ridiculous. Not in a like, oh, this is would be a difficult fight. It's in a... For a fight based off of not being hit because of honor, they literally were just like, ah, we're just gonna throw projectiles everywhere.
Look out for
Literally a dick move.
Beware of what falls. It burns.
God damn it.
You were no match for me.
I knew you would succeed.
Physical damage. Compound bow. I don't think that's the highest bow I can get right now. Relic. All right.
Decisions, decisions.
Pathfinder is the decision. We're gonna be grabbing. So there's the magnitude of poisons, which I didn't count that. Ooh, 50% less poison duration. I didn't count that either. Double the number of poisons, but at half duration. Is that less duration? Like, is that like multiplier negative, like half duration, or is that the I don't know. I can't remember what the, because there's the you know what I'm saying? Is that like just 50% less out of like the 100 or something I do? I can't remember what I think more and less are the multipliers, right? And increased and reduction are the additives to like the single pool. Technically, a single source of increased is multiplier, right? But all increases are added together for one big chunk, and reductions are lower than that. Some of that extent. Anyway, this halves my duration, which isn't great, but I'm boosting duration pretty heavily down the road. But yeah, we're going for this thing. Yeah. Sup, Dad? How you doing? All right, so instead of going for the poison right off the bat, since I can't make good use of this immediately, we are going up this path, which is we are going to be able to start with the sorcerer's skill or the warriors, and we're going for the sorcerer. Can locate passive skills for the sorcerer starting point and 4 more skills plus this. We literally gonna have 5 skill points. Oh, I didn't realize when you selected it, like that was they like turned it into that node specifically. That's cool. So we can start up here now. That's fucking badass. But we're gonna continue on our path to this with our 5 passive skill points we have. And then we're passive skill point. I think we'll go for poison next. I originally my brain rewrote it so this was up here because this is so useful. I honestly cannot see myself making use of this specifically. I want it for the +1 skill points, but it's not because this isn't powerful. This is very powerful. It's just I need the skills because of my stupid build that's dumb. You know what I mean? And because of my dumb, stupid build that's stupid and dumb, I'm not going to be able to like make a lot of use of these. I guess you know what, down the road, when I get like enough plus dex and intelligence on items that I don't need as many nodes doing it, I could convert those. So that could be so either way, that'll be 3rd skills, I guess. We're definitely going to go magnitude next. 50% evasion range also grants elemental damage reduction. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and I was going to do this one. Increase. I might actually, considering what this thing is, I'll probably just go this route first. Skill speed, you are unaffected by slows. Just straight up, I can't be slowed down. 2nd ascendancy, 3rd ascendancy, 4th ascendancy. And 5 points. 1. Wasn't that going to be 1, 2, 3, 5? There we go. Now this will build up duration. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that'll be a total of 4 poisons all the time. Then we gotta get these guys, get these guys. And outside of potentially way the fuck down here for the general one, that's pretty much all the major poison stuff. Like this is all magnitude. This is magnitude and duration. This is chance to poison, which I think is pointless. 10% magnitude, then kind of useful. There's also this one, chance to inflict, duration. It's basically 10% magnitude increase. And duration. That's about it. It's a lot of points just for 10%. Eh.
It is done. This should you need. We will succeed.
Okay, turn in my sacred water that I didn't use because I didn't get any. Up till the ending where they gave me an extra, like, 250. Wow, give me a gold key out of that. Holy shit, okay. Royal cash or helmet? My helmet doesn't, it's just lightning resistance. I think he's wrong. But this is coming from someone who, when I first played PoE back when it came out originally, had nothing but complaints about their design. So, you know. But there's people who think the game feels bad because they're used to moving around with a mouse and running at a miles per hour while everything deletes around them in a strobe light. And they're just not used to things playing better, I guess. I don't know. Three silver keys? 2 silver keys. Relics. Cool, I got 1. Ranger cash. Composite bow, quiver. Well, okay.
Got no pack space for that.
Garbage. Physical damage, attack speed. That's not too bad. Damage with bows. Already have like... Yeah, 21 pretty, yeah. Okay, up we go. It kind of depends on what people, yeah, it kind of depends on what, I mean, the thing about PoE 1, for some people is either they already know how to get around the pain points in PoE 1. For example, in Path of Exile 1, you have to socket items into items. And that means anytime you need to upgrade gear, your entire build fucks off and you have to redo it all over again. So you're constantly being forced to resocket stuff. Now there's certain builds that make that easier. Like if you're playing a summoner, that's less of a problem because your gear isn't as your defenses aren't as dependent until later on. So you have a little more wiggle room. Whereas a warrior, like trying to play like some kind of warrior or something, or bow where your entire damage is based off your weapon, that can be a problem. And then you run into, it's been around, like Zombie said, for like a decade. So for some people, the just amount of stuff that is in the game trumps what PoE2 is, regardless of, like, there's people who will think that this game plays better, but they still prefer PoE 1 just because PoE 1 has more stuff. And it's what they're used to. So it's, to them, it's still the better game. And who knows when that transition happens for them, if ever. I don't know. It has been around for an incredibly long time. Let's see here. That's not going to help me at all. roll nothing but crit on stuff, man. Mana life, lightning resistance, better evasion, mana, cold. Yeah, okay. Some PoE vets. There's a lot of PoE vets that fucking love it. Watching people complain about it because they suck. Plain and simple. It literally is a skill issue.
What have you learned?
It is I held the button down, I ran into the group, and for some reason everything didn't strobe light and die instantly, and now I'm on the ground and I don't understand. It's like once the game's not a spreadsheet, it just doesn't function. And by it, I mean they're them. Like I don't understand how anybody has a problem not just fucking pressing the dodge button out of a sprint so they don't fall. I have run into an issue of dodging and being knocked down as if I had been sprinting. That's an issue I feel like they need to solve, and I do not think having a separate button is the proper solution for that. That is as I said before, a PC keyboard solution where you got a billion keys, so why not just add more keys? And I will forever think that is a lazy design choice.
Stay inside.
Need something?
Attack, dexterity. Ooh, that's a lot of physical damage. What does my current unique do? 33 to 65. We are real close to this bow right here being real way better. This has also got a relatively okay physical damage bonus on it too, and some attack speed. If this thing rolled physical like that,
it is yours.
All right, let's see if we can't make either of these better, because this is not working with gas arrow worth the damn. You already have your double? Yeah, okay. I guess I could try fire damage. Oh, this one will add physical damage. 4 to 6, 7 to 11. That's basically this modifier right here. I can add straight to this one to guarantee it. I kind of feel like I should do that. Okay. That's already okay. This is already my best bow at the moment. Lightning damage is pointless. But that's not chaos damage. Ooh, +1 projectile skills. Attack speed. Cool. All right. Well.
As
that
you
worked
wish.
out.
Sans guides you.
Careful, story.
I mean, since elemental stuff's useless to me, slap some physical damage. Can you? This thing can only have one socket, right? Or is this can it have two? It can have two. Let's throw some. Where was that? Fire. There it is, physical damage. This thing is like, what level is this thing? This is level 12. Oh, this is literally my level, so I'm not going to be upgrading this thing for a while. By the time I should be upgrading it, I will probably have be able to switch over, because at level 33 is the decompose thing. Yeah, there's literally a bow that has chaos damage on it directly. Just straight up has a butt ton of chaos. Now add quality? You know what? Sure, why not? This will just be our bow till we have whatever. I got a ton of this stuff. There. 60 to 98. Percent damage. Lightning is pointless, but it's there. Attack speed +1. And more physical damage. Alright. I kind of want to test this out before I go switch over to whatever. Though we are at midnight, I kind of wanted to switch. We'll switch into what's her name soon and do an end game, but I mean, I can't make this and not test it out, so. Yeah, Zom's the cultist bow, which is probably the bow I'll end up using, even though that's only going to be a backup. The bows literally exists in this build down the road to do this ability. It's just to do this.
I can feel it.
And its damage is pretty much unrelated to the bow itself. It's got like 107 impact damage in less than like 0.8 meters when the plant lands, and then otherwise it does its own cast damage over time, and then we'll do 50% of any poison damage done to it.
Powerful
with quality 60%.
energy
Off this way, huh? Whoops. Beetle. Now, eventually, I'll actually be able to drop 3 of these plants, and I think if I could do, I think I could do multi-shot on it. So if I could do this and just get 3 of them at once.
In my sights. Miasma.
And then I'll be, I don't know if that'll, I mean, well, I mean, knowing this game, it'll definitely harm that 50%, whatever. Because it will be like, what, 20% less or whatever, but still, it's gonna be 100% plus of the. Wow, that took a really long time for it to repoison them. Dude, this makes me want to look up gas arrow and see if they like dramatically nerfed how often it applies poison. Because back in the back in the day, this thing would immediately apply all of its poison. Let's see here. Patch notes. Do they exist? Gas air's explosion damage. I remember they reduced that dramatically. 100 to 320 from 250 to 780. The explosion from gas air used to be 250 to 780. That's insane. Gas arrow, gas grenades, and decompose now have a limit of 6 clouds. Poison cloud on gas arrow, gas grenades, and decompose now gain 20% more radius per second, up to a maximum of 80%. All previously 50% up to a maximum of 200%. So it used to be 50 to 200, now it's 20 to 80. Skill saver command, gas arrow cooldown is now 6 seconds, previously 8. Gas cloud now deals 80 attack damage, previously whatever. So I guess what I'm gonna end up doing on bosses, my thought was I would cast decompose once and it would apply poisons pretty rapidly, but if it does not apply them like it used to. Ooh, unique jewelry, alchemy orb. Jewelry, come on. Maybe I'll get chaos. That'd be cool. That thing's a level 20 ring.
Nowhere to run.
Anyway.
Flourish.
Jade amulet. Sure-footed sigil. Max health, dexterity, plus 1 meter dodge roll distance, and 50% increase evasion rating if you've dodge rolled recently. Not the worst, and better than what I'm using. Since my amulet literally has nothing on it.
This holds great power.
Hey, I completed the reliquary thing because that was my 50th unique I identified. Congratulations! I've earned something.
Nice spotting. Well done. Now, sand. This is not hard to imagine the man. Back to it.
Bruh, I'm counting 2 seconds before it applies the next poison. What the shit, man?
I shall overcome.
Ridiculous. Anyway, all this means for me is that I will be spamming decompose on my minions. Because, and maybe I won't worry as much about... Because if she doubles poisons, and I have 3 base, that's 6, that might literally be hard to maintain as is. Well, I mean, hardish. I can, you know, if I've got like... I guess I could probably manage 2 brutes, 4 brutes with the offhand thingy easily. Maybe, you know, whatever, like something like that. I could definitely detonate all 4 of them for poison clouds. I think I have 6 of those up at once. We'll see how decompose works. For all I know, it's just gas cloud that sucks with its application per time. It's also going to be free, so as long as it's going to cost me any mana.
Toxic rain!
Toxic growth. Zom's arrow unearth. All it changes is the base chaos on that thing, and you know, that's not true. There's also the number of plants. That's right. That's something I was looking up earlier. Let's see. We're a vine arrow. We get 2 plants at level 12, 3 at 19. Wow. Wow, okay. They really push those levels to get more than one, huh?
Vine
look at the video.
Nearby enemies
2,
with poisonous vines. 3, using other poison
4,
skills
no
on the
limitations, because that's how it used to be.
Kneel.
I can make this no longer something I have to target. Does I don't have to compensate for that arrow? Where's this stupid snake lady? Got the waypoint for later.
Once a bustling city, now a sand-choked tomb.
Go on, exit back out.
Choking cloud. Quick and lethal.
I mean, that does work pretty good.
Serpent scum.
Okay, well, let me go through that.
Second! Second!
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
Alright. Well, that part seems relatively easy. I am curious what will happen once I eventually am able to, like, sacrifice and can start using Decompose properly. I mean, I'm gonna have Decompose at 33, but I'm not gonna be able to sacrifice minions till 62. So there's gonna be a weird period where I can decompose in groups, but I can't. Yeah. I don't know. I'm curious to test it out just to see how, because it's gonna go one of two ways. Either I'm gonna have to spam it on minions to create multiple clouds so there's enough poison overlap, which then there's no way we're maintaining 10, right? Like outside of some, because also like doubling the poison halves the duration, and we're already going to reduce the duration by 20% as well, so that's like that's like 0.8 seconds for all of my duration to go off of, so that's only like 1.6 seconds, maybe 1.8 or something. That's not great. And if it's not applying them even once per second, man, that's oof. I mean, to be fair, all that means is I don't like that at that point. I don't need like the +1, and I don't need like I could drop the gem and not worry about the gloves. Have 6 poisons, and just know that I am unlikely to hit that exact mark. I don't know. We'll have to see. Anyway, I am going to go to the bathroom, grab a drink, and then I'm going to log in with my plant lady endgame stuff. Yeah. Be right back. Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. I'm less effective in winter. What was that noise? Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Fire, all the fire. Drink, post. Blah, blah, blah. Hello? What even was that? I've never seen him that oblivious to my existence before. He was just sitting here, just whatever. He dead, and I'm not. I am poisoned though, but that's okay. I don't have a shield. No. Your idea of fighting things like a man is basically just dying all the time. That does remind me of people who think that they could take on a bear. Like, I don't know. You know, you're like, you know, could you win in a fight against? And people, there's always that small percentage of people that somehow vastly overestimate their capacity to actually survive against an animal. Like a bear? Sure, I could take on a grizzly. It's like, really? Oh, okay. I'd like to say, I would love to pretend that I would like to see that, but I really don't want to watch someone get mauled to death by a bear, so. Look at that thing. Ah! Oh my god, they already poisoned me. Oh wow, they give you a ton of webbing. They're basically made of silk. You know, this is a brilliant strategy. You kill all the babies first, so you don't have to deal with the babies when killing the mother. Oh, that's a health bar. Oh, but he's stuck. Oh no. You know, at least no until he gets unstuck, because he will get unstuck. That's how this has gone every single time. Oh no. That's a lot of feet. I mean, you think someone had like a weird feet head fetish thing, you know? They liked the heads and the feet of people, and once everything went crazy, they started collecting them, because I mean, there's just a lot of severed heads and feet. Oh, no, he was using the feet for bowling, and the heads are, oh, never mind. Silly me. That makes so much more sense. He was just bowling with people's feet and their heads, because that makes more sense. Back. Shit. I love you, heel block. You are my best friend. Through thick and thin, we heal together, yeah. What the hell is that sound? Oh shit! That's the Doulahan, the quest was telling. Whoa, they knocked me the fuck out. Oh my god, Charcy. I also have no idea where his weak spot would be. Maybe it's like his floating head. Ah, fuck. Stop teleport attacking me, god damn it. I have no health left. He's just teleport attacking me on Shane right now. Oh, there's the teleporting bullshit again. Yeah, no, we can't do this. He's way up where holy shit. I think he'll just die from the poison. Yeah. Die to poison, you son of a bitch. Farewell. Yeah. Die. That's some good damage these Minteros do. Damn. Oh, okay. Now, yeah, this is. I don't think he's gonna have the pathing knowledge to get his way up to this for now. Or he could just jump across. And we'll go with my other tactic. Yes. I was like, he'll have to walk here, and he's just like, nah, I'll just jump. Walking's for stupid people. I'm gonna jump that.
We're being attacked!
It's normal lava. Come up. If it's the lava larva, that could be problematic. I've been killing a lot of lava larva. Oh, there's the one larva, and it is totally normal larva. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Ooh. What, none of you mentioned this giant boulder that we could be rolling? Really? None of you? Okay. All right. Yeah, okay. No. It rolled back on me. Charcy. Oh. Lame. I didn't want to push the boulder anyways. I'm just going to go down this way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh, you don't say.
Is what's needed here.
Do you think we could push the boulder, baby, with our combined might? Yeah, she's taunting me now is what's happening. Let's see who's going to actually help me. Charcy. Okay. Let's see here. Now. Yeah. Thank you. So, let's see here. I got... Ow. Active Final Sting. I accidentally made that 4. Maybe I'll just... I really want to use the worm, but I'm just gonna stick to active for now. I don't want to bother trying to deal with whatever. All right, that's us. Okay. There. Where is my worm anyways? I want that on me. Oh, that's right. We were going to do the challenge. I'm going to try to get my ascension. Try to get my ascension here. The Devourer. Let this guy wait for a bit. Escalate poison. We've got rapid attacks, escalating poison, and we want deadly poison. There we go. Yeah, if you want to do ascendancy trial, I can. If you want to join up for ascendancy trial, I'm down for it. I only have one attempt though with this guy right here. So, yeah. If you want to give it a shot. And yeah, I do have some quality stuff here. It's just a matter of what am I going to be qualitating. What's this thing do again? 20% chance of additional fissure. That's like less important to me. Fine length, who cares? Free shock chance. It's not helpful. Marked targets receive heavy stun buildup equal to 50% blood loss. Marked target receives heavy stun buildup equal to 300%. So this is an extra 50. That's not actually useful. I mean, it is very useful, just not on what I'm doing. Because nothing really... Yeah. Plague Bear, I've got... Bursting Plague, Deadly Poison, because it's hilarious. I need to get something else on here. I was thinking Bleed, because that way it would just poison and bleed and just be a giant dot if they survive somehow, but... I don't know. I also kind of feel like I should give... No, I was going to make the bear bleed, like heavy bleed. I should remove that bleed. That's pointless. And then we have Feeding Frenzy 1. Let me jack this bear up real quick. Oh yeah, what does the bear get? Quality, more damage, more life. Gonna go ahead and jack the... We're gonna juice the fuck out of the bear here. Can't juice the bear. How do we quality the bear if the bear has quality but we can't quality the bear? Huh. And the companions get a reservation efficiency, which is nice, but not super amazing. And then this thing gets... I've already maxed this one out. It's 2% extra stored. All right, Helio. Sup, Chips? How you doing? Okay. Support gems. Bear. Where you at, bear? Bear. We want bleed 3 for 100%. Does bear have bleed chance already? Or was that one of my... Got 40% chance to poison because everything in my companions have that at base. No permanent bleed. Does have massive life leech on this. Okay. Nope. There we go. Nope. There we go. Okay. So currently has Feeding Frenzy. We're gonna do Bleed. Deep Cuts. Magnitude of bleed, less damage. Incision, Deep Sky's Bleed, Rupture. Skills activated bleeding on hitting heavily stunned enemies. Maybe? No, that's not. No, that's not gonna be where it's worthwhile. Alright, we'll just do deep cuts. And then we'll slap in. Currently has Feeding Frenzy. Fed. Huh. Feeding Frenzy 2 is the exact same thing, but they take 5% less damage. That's not going to matter right now. In-game chat? What? Do I corrupt this? Oh my. Crit chance for attacks, physical, cold, lightning, +1 projectile, critical chance for attacks, mana per enemy killed. I don't know. I'm like definitely the wrong person to ask because I don't corrupt anything. I'm not a gamble. I don't gamble shit. I'm not. That's just not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a damn good quiver though. It's a damn solid quiver, that's for sure. All right, bear. I can make the bear a hulking minion, which I do not want to do. Rapido. We're gonna do rapid attacks. Go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Just trying to get rid of chat. The UI in this game is just designed by crazy people. There we go. Nice, Helio. This is the quiver. Julie's asking if they should chaos it or not. Which I frankly have no idea. At least I thought that's what they were asking. Oh yeah, it says there in the text here. I was like, I'm not seeing it in the chat anywhere. It's because it's in the other chat. So, I'm stupid sometimes. Okay, we are mostly. Yeah. This'll do. All right. I'm gonna go run my ascendancy trial. Wow, Julie. Wow. Okay. That's yeah, Healy, that's my thought process is if I have a backup that won't be a big detriment, then corrupting is fine. Yeah. I know. I'm done. Alrighty, so does anybody... I'm gonna go run my ascendancy. I don't know if anybody also needs their ascendancy and wants to run it with me, but I'm gonna go run Sekima trials. I got 1 token, 1 attempt. And I'm gonna try with my worm. Link it again. I can compare it to the old link. I literally could still see the old version. So link it to me. We could do a direct comparison, see if anything actually happened or not. I did see what there was when I was looking at wands. I saw some guy corrupted the wand, and I looked at it and I was like, I didn't see anything new on it. I was like, I wonder what it did. And then I realized it just made a bunch of the modifiers lower. Like one of them rolls from 80 to 100 and it made it 75. it just took two things and made them bad. Okay, so we have physical cold lightning, +1 mana. Okay, 32, 11 to 20, 11 to 19, 1 to 21, +1, 25, 18. It didn't do anything. It actively did nothing. Congratulations. It you know, to be fair, better than it fucking it up. So question, Helio, since I don't understand how any of this works, I need to fix my inventory before I do this. I don't understand how any of this shit works. If Julie joins me, do we both have to have a token to get in? If we only need my token, do they also get their ascendancy points, or do only I get the ascendancy points? I don't understand how any of that shit works. I have no idea if you have any idea either.
I hear. Browse as long as you like. All right. Take care.
No. It's a runic ability. I know what it is. I can't remember what it's. Okay, Helio. Julie, what is your my Jin Barya is 60. If yours is too low, it literally will not give you another skill point. And I don't know what level it has to be to get a skill point. I do know it is somewhere around the 60s though. Yours is 65. Shit, we should do mine. Mine's 60. Yeah, mine's 60. It's way. I got this way early. I got this before I got to endgame. And I was like, oh shit, it's going to grant the point. Oh shit. And I haven't gotten a single one since, other than this one. Yeah. If you want to come join me, I'm going to toss you an invite here. You can join too if you want to, Helio. We could try to triple team it. I don't really care if I don't care what we do. There you are. Crap and lightning everywhere. You know, I got space. I feel like for now I should slap on... we'll use this version. Wind Dancer is the one that gives me all the evasion, right? 10% more evasion rating per stage, 3 stages. That's 30% more. I feel like that's not going to do much. Huh, you just suck at the range attacks for a short duration. That's cool. All right, let me let me do it. I do not have relic set up because I haven't put anything in here yet. You have to do this first. But I do have 1 relic still in there. It looks like the one I started with because it's my first character. 3 whole % movement speed. What do I got sitting in here? Max honor and restoration. Take that. Increase relic drop, max honor. Reduce boss deal reduced damage. Honor when on venerating a Mariketh shrine. I don't know what that means. Venerating Mariketh shrine. Sacred water. Chance to drop double sacred water. Let's just take all these and see what I can put in. Yeah, it's probably not great. I'm not gonna be able to fit anything in. I can fit like 1 more thing in here. Increased quality of increased quality of relics dropped by monsters, 10% increased max honor. And we'll go with that. See how that works out.
Cool winds.
All right.
Nothing will
Whatever
stop
comes
us.
my way, I'm ready.
I guess you don't do your... Well, we will see if this gets you your ascendancy. If not, then we run it again with you doing the thing. All right, here we go. Stay behind the minions. I'm going to try the slower thing. Looks like we got a gauntlet.
Pesky little spiders.
What's up this way? Heh. All right. I got a butt ton of honor. That's good. Granted, that's because of like level and health and all that. Oh, we have shared honor. That makes sense. Yeah, so we share honor right now. And we share sacred water. That makes sense. Okay. Sacred water fountain, shrine restore. Now we don't need shrine restore right now. Shrine restore. We got a chalice trial and a ritual trial. We'll do chalice, and then we'll grab our whatever guy here. Well, then we can restore honor at the gauntlet, or we restore honor and then go for the large sacred water. Actually, yeah, no, we're gonna do this because then we can do this or this if we really fuck up, and that's an escape trial, which is super fucking easy. Yeah, no, this character spews shit everywhere. Where the fuck where did you go? Did you already go through the door? Did you physically go through the door before I saw it open? Yes, you did. Okay, of course you did. Okay, this is another gauntlet. Oh. Howling Talisman. That was a jade thing. What's down here? I feel like I went like the dumb way.
You're mine.
Oh no, it's literally the only way to get up here. Never mind. Dumb, required, yeah, whatever. Hey, back up. Okay. Holy ball sacks. All right, what do we got here? Let's start from the bottom because ideally we get this large water. We've got traps deal 100% increased damage. Not great, but if we avoid traps, not bad. Monsters cannot be slowed and attack, cast, and move faster. That's probably one of the worst modifiers. Well, it's sort of a worst modifier. Like it's definitely bad on bosses. I don't need a boss moving 24% faster and capable of being slowed down. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Disgusting. Lose all sacred water. Okay. Here's our choice. Monsters can't be slowed and they're fast as shit. Or well, no, we're gonna go sacred water, and then we're gonna pick between these two depending on what we get here. Because like this one, we have to go here, and I frankly kind of would rather just double trap damage. But I say that because my brain's only thinking of the early traps. I know later on the traps are fucked, and double trap damage can be real bad. All right, we're gonna go for large sacred water. Okay, we are running like mad. We're ignoring enemies. We're just running like crazy. I don't give a fuck about loot. All I care about is getting through here.
Stand tall.
Worm. Large amount of sacred water. Hell yeah.
Relish your mortality.
Okay. We've got more water and more water. Sup, Shadow? How you doing? Okay, so we have... Like, this one is either not a big deal or a real big fucking problem. Because this is basically 25% more incoming damage that potentially is harder to avoid, and they move faster, so they're harder to get away from. Can't slow them down. That could be real bad. Double damage from traps is either not an issue or oops, you died, we lost everything. Both of these are a hard choice on my end, and I don't know which one's worse. No. Cannot be slowed means they physically cannot be crowd controlled. They will literally never be slowed in any way. I don't know. To be fair, I don't know if they can't be frozen. Like, they might not be able to be slowed, but you can freeze them. You might be able to crowd control them that way, but their movement can't be slowed outside of being frozen or electrocuted or something. Because I think you could still stun them. I think stun still works. So I think freeze, stun, and whatever functions, but they just can't be slowed until they're frozen in place. I think. Let's go double trap and just try to be really, really fucking careful about traps. And if we're lucky, we can remove it later. Yeah, Helio, that's it, yeah. It's kind of where I was thinking.
The hunt is on!
How's the key? How's the key? Okay, we have fuck ourselves over or potentially fuck ourselves over with a chalice map or a ritual map. If we go down this way, we're basically have to go here, and then we have this double choice. Okay. Wish we got like a singing extra over would have been nice. Well, extra sacred water seems pretty good to me. Awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. That could be really good. It could be pooperoos. I don't really give a fuck about the keys, if I'm honest. Gauntlet trial is the... Those are... Okay, gauntlets are traps. That's the problem. Gauntlets means traps. Escape means run. Don't worry about it. There's no traps. Let's avoid traps. And we can still pick the chalice. All right. Here we go. Run trial. Oh, fuck. How? Wow. They were not pointed at me, and then all of a sudden they shot a fireball out of their asshole. That was weird. I was straight up past them. They were looking the other way.
Impressive endurance.
Sacred water.
A moment of respite.
Okay, we get a merchant. Let's see here. Lose sacred water entering a room. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. Fuck yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go to a merchant. And we can just ignore which. Perfect. Chalice, hourglass. We can ignore parameter changes, but we're going to check them out anyway. Fantastic. Oof, that was a lag. You know, I wish they'd put a taunt shout in this game. That's like one thing I wish the warrior had. The ability to just straight up taunt enemies to them specifically. I realize they don't... I mean, they literally put a runic support in that heals everybody but you. And I wish I could, like, taunt enemies. It'd be kind of nice to do, like, a co-op group designed to, like, work together, you know? Well, that was the chalice. All right, let me take a look at this. What do we got? We have removed Dark Pit. Gain random minor affliction. That minor affliction may be good or bad. I think Dark Pit's considered a major affliction. Gain Hare's Foot, 20%, 40% movement speed. Gain a random minor boon. Gain a random minor. I hate this random shit. Ooh, what do we think? We could trade Dark Pit for something that might not be bad. Remove it. All right, gamble time. Here we go. Traps gone. Gained afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Oh, that's not good. That's actively worse. We might be able to... okay, well... Now we can't see what they are. Unknown. So instead of being like, oh, we know what this is and we know what this is, we don't know what these are anymore. We'll see what happens. I might be able to remove that at the merchant.
Come on!
I can't tell if those hurricanes are yours or the enemy's. So I was literally going like, you're just standing there. I keep forgetting that the bright green version of you is not you.
That was close.
But we lost a butt ton of... I think that's probably when I got like smashed sprinting past the enemy that shot in the opposite direction of me and still hit me. Yeah, Helio.
Let's plan.
Restore honor, boon, flight mask, boon. Okay, these are all boons. We can restore honor. This boss should be pretty easy for us. Restore your honor when you venerate a... What the fuck does venerate a Maraketh shrine mean? That doesn't make... What the fuck? What is a Maraketh shrine and what is venerating it? What Monsters have reduced action speed. Monsters... I want to save some of our water. And we've lost like 600 fucking honor, so I don't know if... Ooh, this one. We'll grab just this one. Restore 219 honor when we enter boss rooms, which we're about to do. It's a little more expensive, but it'll also happen every boss room. Ah, Helio, gotcha. So, yeah. I'm gonna go with the... Wait, so this is literally 109 honor every single room we finish? Just run to a corner if you have to, Julie. Let's see here. Fountain of Youth. Okay, if this is literally every single room we gain 109 back, I'm going with that. That'll be best in the long run. All right.
We will succeed.
Boss time. Yeah. Basically anything that's not a key, probably. Or maybe a key. I don't know. Yep. Anything that's not a merchant.
Stand clear.
Get way back. That thing's about to explode.
Need mana.
Well, it's dead.
I knew you would succeed.
All right. We're not doing any keys here, I don't think. I'll put these away.
Rest a while.
Restore. Traps are slower. None of these are gonna restore this. That sucks balls. 24% more honor. Monsters have less max life. I think our total sacred honor. I don't think that's purchased. Okay, I think everything we do is shared. So if you see I have 700. Sorry. Goddamn dyslexic brain, man. I have 677 sacred water, 1,000 on honor, and I'm assuming you're the same because I saw you get hit before and I saw my honor go down. So we share an honor bar. So our honor bar is the same. So I'm assuming our keys and our whatever the same, and I'm assuming they're you know what I'm saying? If you buy it, it's our combined resource.
I shall aid you.
You have 841 honor? Is it the same percent as what I have? Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the same percent as what I have though? Like, is it just at the 2 of the silver key? Keep in mind, honor is based off of like health and defenses and shit like that. So it's anyway, so we have an individual honor, but our percentages are shared, I think.
Rest a while.
So okay. We could make monsters way faster to kill. Like literally a third of their life is gone, but we're already killing them so fast. I don't think that matters. We could get 50% increased restoration. Traps are slower, which would make it a lot easier to deal with them, but also take longer to get through traps. You cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Literally everything we fight, monster. Yeah, everything that's not a trap. I'm pretty sure that's like literally, I think that affects bosses too, but it might be everything but bosses. I don't think that matters, frankly. The after stage well. Okay, so we've got max honor. That's 220. We've got honor restored. We basically have like, hey, we're immune. We literally cannot be damaged for the next stage, which we don't know what the next stage is because there's no. We have to get to the next room, before, so we're making a choice before that even happens.
Let's plan.
So I kind of feel like Boone, the moments piece is amazing. I think someone literally got that on a boss once, and the next room was a boss, so they were just immune to damage in the boss fight. Which means you can't lose honor, and you can't lose. You're just it's an easy win. Traps are slower, honor restored. Okay, so we could do max honor and 50% more honor restored, and then we're out of juice, but we could gain more. Let's just do that. See if that works out.
The choice.
I've made choices.
Succeed.
Next trial. Yeah, Helio. Yeah. Random is a bitch. Okay, what do we got here? Oh good. We are starting on get fucked, but we don't know. Get fucked, we don't know. Get fucked, we don't know. We don't have the juice for this. So I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we're going for sacred water. Also, it's a chalice trial, which is nice. What do we have here? Hourglass, ritual. These are all gauntlets. Fuck that. These are okay.
I'll cut out your tongues.
Watch out. That fucking red shit. Oh, cool. I got hit from something I can't see after they died. Got having a ranged attack literally fly through a mass of minions and hit me in the face is always irritating. It's like, how the fuck did you get that? How'd you thread the needle on that shit? God, I've already lost half my goddamn honor. Just because of some random shit I couldn't see hit me. I mean, to be fair, we were already pretty low on the honor at that point. Well, already lost a fourth of it.
An oasis in the desert.
Okay, we got a merchant, which is good. We got restoration of honor. These are all good. I'm probably gonna go with okay. God, oh, fuck. Fuck. Shrine to restore honor. Merchant. Restore honor. Merchant. The thing I'm thinking here is that we do need to restore honor. We don't really have the juice to pay a merchant shit. And I don't, obviously I don't know what these were. I'd be making the decision based off that right now, but I can't, sadly. I'm gonna go for the key just because it gives us the most options. Fair, because we could go there or there with it. Hopefully it ain't bad. What are we getting out of that? Well, 50% less energy shields. Yeah, okay, whatever. We're not really energy shield based, I don't think. It's not great, but you know.
Clear mockery.
The safety of the wall. I'm assuming these little hurricane things are yours. Because they appear in everywhere, and I have, you know. Yeah, you're making those things, okay. Somehow I lost more honor. Fuck balls. I don't know if that maybe I don't know, one of us got hit there. Silver key. I guess that doesn't count as honor restore. Okay. Oh, what did we get for our negative? Oh, right, the negative 50 shields. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, so we have honor restore top and bottom. If we go down bottom, we could do a pledge, which possibly could remove our shit, or do nothing. It's a ritual. We got sacred water fountain, and we got honor restore. We've lost so much honor. I almost feel like we should. Awards a shrine that bestows the fickle blessing of the wind. What the fuck is that? Oh, does that like just teleport us to some random ass place? And maybe we go forward, maybe we go backwards. Yeah. I mean, we can still go to the merchant. How much do we have? We got 300. That's enough to buy like one minor thing. Okay, so we okay. Let me look at that. Let me look this up real quick. What the hell? Oh, fickle blessings. I think I remember hearing people being teleported around. That's my assumption, is that it teleports them. Fickle Blessing in the Wind is a shrine effect that you can receive during the trial of Sekima. It's quite helpful in moving through the trials unscathed, which you'll need to do. Send to see the guiding. Okay. What does it do? Listen to the Wind in America's Shrine that offers 3 excellent bonuses you'll want to help you. Restore a portion of your honor, grants a random boon, cleanse a random affliction. All this costs 5 sacred water. So whenever you see the shrine in the trial room, you should absolutely take. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess we are gonna go on the path to trying to get the hour. We're gonna do all right. Choice has been made. Let's go.
Bring it on.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We have no fucking honor. What the fuck just hit us? That thing was like dead and then, oh my god. We need to, holy shit, dude, this is not good. You died? Well, that explains why I lost all that honor. I got 130 left. It shows that you're alive to me, but you're dead here. Okay, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Maybe you'll revive when we get out of this. If I can get out of this. Literally can't see the boss. I'm just seeing shit flying at me. Trust and worm. Whoops, wrong thing. I don't have on whatever. I had 130 honor and I have 122 now. What the fuck? I don't understand how you're just dead permanently and you don't like respawn or something. Yeah.
You should have stayed buried.
Yeah, I would say this is probably the thing about this build I like the least is the amount of just eye pollution. Just like visual pollution bullshit going on. Like, because they decided to make these things get the spirit buffs, they just shit out particles and effects everywhere. And it's just eye cancer. On top of me doing a bunch of spells, which is extra eye cancer as well. I should actually go loot all that.
That's close.
Honor, okay, was here. Restore your honor, gain a boon, cleanse random affliction. Please get rid of the one where so I can see stuff. Please, let me see stuff. Please. Next time you are below 100% life, we restore. Afflictions unknown. Yes! Oh, I can see afflictions on the map now. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was the best thing ever. Okay. And I know I'm gonna have to go here. Restore honor. We're gonna go ahead and grab. We're just trying that greatly restores honor and burns you with an affliction. I'm already maxed honor restore. Holy shit. Yeah, we're gonna go sacred water and then not use this. Escape trial hourglass. Nice. Yeah, if the evasion triggers, the problem is you need like really high evasion. Also, deflection reducing the damage will also like armor reducing a deflection, reducing the damage taken will also help that a lot. Back in the day, it didn't care what defenses you had. If you got hit, you just took the full honor hit, which was really bad. Oh my god, I forgot that it does that.
Impressive endurance.
The thrill of the hunt.
Bro just flipped himself into a nap. Did some fancy spinning shit and then just fell over. That phasing through enemies is such bullshit.
An oasis.
Okay, I got water from that, but I didn't get honor back. Really, so far, nothing we've interacted with has given us honor back. I just don't understand. Okay, so we've got 3 things to choose from when we get there. Increased damage taken while on low life. That's like under 30% health. I shouldn't be in that state in the first place, so that's the safest one, I think. Yeah, especially our bosses just deal 30% more damage. Fuck that one. You have no armor. I don't have armor anyways, so no armor is probably the best option then, because I already have 0. But the question is, what are these things? Escape trial, gauntlet. Yeah, we're going to go with an escape trial that reduces my 0 armor to 0. that's what we're going to do. I mean, the one we went to, like, that we got, like, the fickle one basically restores honor. That one restored all our honor, like all of it. On top of giving me a boon and removing the thing I needed gone the most.
Need mana. Proof of my prowess. Take this.
not bad.
Close.
Still got hit by some stuff. Not great, but not bad. Yeah, you got to shove ward and stuff. So either the problem with ward at endgame right now is that it kind of heavily impacts your defenses. So you got, it's one of those ones where like picking, depending on how much ward is required, like how much ward does it need to be used? Because you might be able to do that by putting it into like lesser pieces like your gloves and boots. You might also be able to socket in some ward that doesn't screw your defenses over. But getting enough just to cast it once, that's 4 seconds of... Yeah, body armor is the one you want to avoid, like actively applying it to base. Eight ward per cat. Oh, that's the channeled one. That's not the... I thought he gave you the other one that... Oh, wait, hold on. What? Okay. One of them consumes all of your ward. Like, it just consumes all of it. Like, however much you have, and then it gives you... Something. Restore honor, get random of minor affliction. I don't need to restore honor, so I'm not gonna do that. And I'm gonna go and do an escape trial where I have no armor because I don't have armor anyways. Nope. That beetle ran as fast as fuck towards me.
I'll cut out your tongues.
Impressive endurance.
Well, now we see if I can get past this boss that I've literally never gotten past before. To be fair, I never fought it until they put it in the, a weaker version in whatever. I do feel like for my own safety, I should put Scorpion on. But, let's see. Contains the Terracotta Sentinels. Damn, Helio, that's a lot of evasion gone. I mean, they did say that they in the recent interview with what's his name, they did say that they view it as like too much.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
Fucking good luck, me. Ow. That hit me. Cool. Like, their shit just has such a giant AoE on it. It's ridiculous.
No mana. My mana's gone.
Got him with a plague.
It's gaining strength.
Oh, come on! He was literally dead. No, oh, fuck. Oh my god, yeah, just there it is. Yeah, no, yep. No, he was fucking dead. He was fucking dead. He was dead, and they fucked me. That's it. Yep. I hate it so much, man. I don't. Nothing should heal to full. You know what would have fixed that? If I had the capacity to cull targets. If I maybe if they didn't bullshit his immortal or something from it. God, that fucking pisses me off. I hate these trials so much, man. Like they're fun in the campaign, and then they're just not remotely enjoyable afterwards. But there's also, like, you can farm this and get a bunch of really amazing whatever things, and you know, work your way up or whatever the fuck, and have so much crap in there that it practically plays itself or some bullshit. I don't know. Well, that was my one attempt that I found this entire time, so that's that. You need an undead minion to do pain offering. So I'd have to literally have an undead guy to be able to specifically sacrifice. I think there's something specific you could put into those things that lets you use it to cull enemies. Yeah, Helio, the honor, like honor resistant, whatever. Anyway, we are gonna go do maps. We're gonna map. Where am I? Oh, fuck here. Why the hell's... No. Where the fuck's my hideout? I just sworn that's what I clicked on. Drink the bath water. Okay. Get rid of this crap.
Welcome. I'll find a use for it.
3% fire damage is pointless. Yeah, this boat right here. Or this boat base. Physical and chaos. That'll be good for poison shit or whatever.
Bring any tomes you find.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, I was not looking forward to getting to the third floor. Because I knew, I'm like, the second floor is already more, like, way more bullshit. I just can't see the third floor being any less fucked up and bullshit. But it might be the same level of bullshit for all I know. It could be like floor 1 is the story base 1, and then floor 2 and 3 might just be like the same shit, and other than bosses and then whatever. Oh, that's nice. I don't think Auto Resist stacks up to 100% though, sadly. The rune forged boots. Oh, right. Oh, Kidokulers, we're going over here. Forge Mountain. No living hands ever stoked these flames. Weird. I forgot to grab maps. Why the fuck does that put that there? What the fuck? I can't put that in the inventory here. It only goes up in the, what the hell? What in the shit? No, stop that. No, that. Fucking weird. Yeah, and from my understanding, you don't lose the relics. So, like, all the relics I put in there should still be around. I think. Like, the only thing that gets consumed is the barrier... The barrier, the barrel, the little coin. Though I guess maybe on a successful run they're consumed. I have no idea. I don't think they are though. Mine was still in there. Yeah.
The heat of the forge made manifest. Stay dead.
Also, dude, everything in there was so tanky. Like, they're supposed to be level 60, and they felt like they were, like, their health was juiced to hell. Like... You know what I mean? It feels weird. Like, enemies in here are 65, 5 levels higher, and they're dying faster than whatever the fuck was in there. Wait a minute, did I have to deal double health even after Julie left? Because stuff was taken forever. Just decide my entire trial was gonna have. Also, it's not. When I looked it up, it was 50% health per player. But still, yeah, it was. You know, maybe that was it. I don't know. Well, that sucks balls. Alright, I don't have Unravel or Upheaval.
Proof of my prowess!
Man, I almost feel like I should just go buy an aggressively lower level Thunderstorm. Because, like, the damage on it sucks balls. It can't apply shock. So, the only reason to have it at higher levels is for the shock, little shock dudes, which I don't necessarily care about. You know what I mean? Like, there's just no good support gems to apply stuff just based off electrical damage anymore. It all requires it to trigger shock, and this thing can't trigger shock now. I mean, it technically can. It's just, it's less than a % chance. So, like, I might as well have a low-level one that doesn't cost all this fucking mana. Ugh, screw that. It's funny that the worm is a little more consistent than the scorpion is. Sometimes that scorpion just decides it wants to live underground. Which, to be fair, you can do weapon swap back and forth and it fixes that, but I don't really have weapon swap set up for this character at the moment. Yeah, what's that? Really wants to go in this direction, okay. I mean, do I have 5? Okay. That's what it's going to require to do that, and then we can't really... Like, that's... Go here first. Then here. There we go. I might literally have better luck with Chaos Trials. Maybe, probably not though. I hate Chaos Trials. Like, to be fair, I don't like either of them. The other one is too long. Like the first, like the second, like the Sekmas are just they're very long.
Ocean spawn. That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
Oh, what the? Apparently, there's just a little purple thing down there that's kicking the shit out of me.
Ought to come in handy. Now for the reward. Too bloody tall.
There we go again. Okay. I don't think that would have saved me there, Helio. But, you know, maybe. I still don't want to though. I don't want no broken ass monkey that's gonna get nerfed. To be fair, I just think his crit's gonna get nerfed. I don't think they're gonna dramatically do much else to him. I really want them to add the toxic behemoth in. Still incredibly disappointed I can't have that guy. I want my plant beast from my plant lady. That'd be perfect.
I'm bent double as is.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Fire resist. Oh.
Gold is useless to
Energy
me.
shield.
Take it.
Max life, lightning resist.
Go.
And monkey is 6 linked? What? Well, either way, I'm still not gonna go get a monkey. I do not want the monkey.
Come on!
I keep trying to unearth, and I don't have unearth. I've got too many characters using unearth at the moment that it's become a weird habit that is not helpful. Oh, your monkey is 6 linked. I gotcha. Okay. I don't think I've found a thing that even adds the last one.
Prey's in sight!
Unique two-handed mace, talisman, spear, quarterstaff, one-handed mace. There's really nothing I think I could get that I would be worthwhile one way or another for me. Like on any of my characters, I don't think anyway. I could try to go for a talisman and get the same talisman I have now, but at a higher rank. So that it has a higher whatever on it, but that I don't think that's important. 1.2% max life per 5 rage is already more than enough. It doesn't like dramatically increase with level. Sir. Yeah. I don't know, we'll just yeah. Bruh, these like little lightning scorpions I have, that electrical attack with the double tail is so much damage. It's the cackling companions. And now we're at the boss checkpoint. Apparently. Let's go make sure I got everything here first. Ugh.
You should have stayed buried.
All right. Bouse time. It looks like I'm probably fighting the giant guy again, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what it is. I'm assuming it's... Yep, it's Giant Man, but this time he's probably made of lava. Oh, wow, it's big, giant, wow.
Need mana.
Where's Worm? Oh, he's down there at the feet seas. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Bonk. Yeah, Zombs. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what they could do to... I mean, the thing is, like, the monkeys are just fast. In my opinion, they need to just, like, the scorpion needs to, like, never go underground. Like, they need, like, the scorpion boss that we tame shouldn't go underground. The giant fire guy needs to have his abilities. He doesn't have any of his abilities. He just does his basic attack. He doesn't get any of the boss abilities that he has listed. The electrical dude does, which is pretty cool. The other devourer you can tame and act in the interlude doesn't use any of his abilities. No. What I mean is, the monkey is fast compared to most of them. In so far, well, it's not that he's fast. It's that he's consistent. He consistently attacks. Doesn't use anything weird. Like for example, take the scorpion. Scorpion, all of their attacks are good, but sometimes they just go underground, and that they'll just sit underground for 30 seconds doing jack shit. And if that didn't happen, they'd be as consistent as the monkey. The Devourer is pretty solid, but he has one basic attack that's just like ranged shit. Yeah. I just mean like he has a basic side swipe that clears area in front of him. Swipe. He's got like overhead smash, spin overhead smash, and he's got a roll. Nothing he has disrupts his capacity to do shit. Yeah. I really still want that fucking toxic behemoth though, man. Oh, no, there's stuff way better at clearing and killing than the companions. 100%. Yeah. I mean, to the point where I don't even think they have a reason to nerf the monkey. I think they have reasons to just improve the other boss companions. Like, I frankly do not think the monkey is broken compared to other stuff that's in the game. That's been in the game, and they haven't, you know. Like you say, Twisters. Twisters is fucked up. Yeah. I would frankly say, outside of the eye cancer,
welcome.
That this like boss ascendancy is just good. Like generally it is good, opposed to being super fucked up or whatever. Speaking of which, the hyena boss is not horrible. He's not great. He has literally he's got like 2 attacks. He's got I smack the ground. Well, he's got 3 attacks. He's got I smack the ground. I do my double sweep and then I do the big smack. So he's kind of got his like monkey thing where he does, you know. And then he does one where he just runs and it trails behind a bunch of spears. Out of nowhere, just a bunch of fucking spears appear out of nowhere. It could zombie. It could. Darth. If you guys have seen Darth's build for the monkey, it's pretty hilarious. He literally has it set up so that the monkey is dying rapidly, and then has a special thing in there that, like, I think keeps it alive for a while. Like, basically, instead of dying, it stays alive for a set amount of time and ramps up attack speed and damage. And so he eventually just is attacking. He's like attacking like 10 times a fucking second and then dies. And then he presses a button and immediately resummons it, using the runic shit to just instantly revive the thing. And then it's just back to it quickly dies and then has just like 10-15 seconds of just insane bullshit and then revives. It's a cool idea. I would not want to do that, but it is a cool idea. Oh shit. Area patch, shield ground, less curse, elemental. Okay.
Good fortune.
Anyway, I did get these. I did get a version of this at early level on my dragon lady, and I literally was using this with the howling, with the hyena boss. It was thematic. It was cool. And that's about as far as that's about it. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Tech Rod's gaze, maybe. I kept hearing people say Tech Rot, and I kept being like, this is not Warframe. I know that's not what you're saying, but I just had no idea what the fuck they were actually trying to say. And I guess that's Tech Rod. That does make more sense. And I can't even find whatever tech rod is, whatever it's however it's spelled. Oh, it's with just a C. T-E-C-R-O-D. Deckrod's gaze. Regenerate life, increase costs. No, it's a support gem. Techrod's Revenge. Support skills create a persistent minion that supports persistent minions. Causing those minions to fight on when they are fatally wounded, dying after duration. Minions blah blah blah. Many from supported skills die 20 seconds after their life reduced to 0. Gain Soul Eater when their life is reduced to 0. Soul Eater gains 1% increased skill speed for 4 seconds when an enemy dies in your presence, stacking up to 50 times. A stack is lost every half second if one has not died within the last 4 seconds. Support skills gain 40% increased attack and cast speed when their life is reduced to 0. So yeah, his whole thing is get him to kill him off quick. And I don't even know how he's killing them off quick, because it's not with Infernal Legion. So he's got something else that's like rapidly depleting their health. And then 40% increased attack, and then every kill is increasing that over and over and over until it's just a fucking crackhead monk. It's wild. So they pointed me to here. Can I just like go here? No, I do have to path there. Okay. I thought I had to path there. I just wasn't sure. Mountains. They scramble and dig. They know not why. Okay. Only 3 deaths, huh? Hit. Right?
Seems his mind's gone walkabout.
You're mine.
Will not
Well, there's delirium.
take them. What? Who's that? Show yourself. I must find the spirit.
Yes, you find the spirit, but first I'm gonna make sure shit's dead around you before I deal with your bullshit.
What? Who's
I don't
that?
trust those mechanics worth a damn.
Show yourself.
A worthy foe.
Dude, Bear went fucking crazy. He was just like right, left, right, left, right, left, slam. I want that bear jump. I think it's bullshit. Bear don't have jump. Like, to be fair, I think everybody said that the second they saw this bear. They're like, why the fuck can't we do that? Why does he get to jump? And the answer is werewolf. The werewolf does the jump, so the bear is not allowed to. Yeah, in my personal opinion, I wish they had created a mixture of. Oh, look at him go through the air. He's like, girl. I wish they had created general shapeshift skills and then specific ones. Like the werewolf pounce should be general and devour should be general. right? I should be able to leap at anybody with any 3 things, and I should be able to eat, like, the werewolf is not allowed to devour. Bullshit. The bear can't devour stuff. Bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just no reason to have those things be specific. Like, breathing fire. Okay, that's the wyvern. I get it. But come on. Like, the movement ability should just use whatever the fuck you're in at the time, because that's all it is. Well, I think it's actually a mark. I think it's like some weird extra bullshit. To be fair, the minions also shouldn't be tied to the werewolf either. That's also bullshit. But, you know, whatever.
Lead me back. Hear my voice.
You're right, I am back. And I'm leaving again. Don't trust your mechanic. A lot of their mechanics probably run around like a madman.
Find the spirit.
That's one of the reasons I like Ritual. You don't gotta go anywhere. It's you know it's right. It's like, here's the thing. You see the circle. You're fighting in this big circle.
Who's that? Show yourself.
I don't know, Zombs. To be fair, Diablo 2, leap was never iframes. people would literally
Sneaky
jump
little
through
serpents.
groups, get beat up on the way, then land and die. This is always funny. At least I don't remember being iframes. I don't know. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, if you're jumping above enemies, they shouldn't be able to hit you anyways, you know? It kind of only makes sense that you don't get hit. Oh, I can't get through there. All right, Mr. Delirium. Just check back here.
I will not let you take them.
All
Lead
right.
me back. Hear my voice.
All right, wake up, you old.
No, no, I will not cut their throats. They are but babes.
I don't see any babes.
The only judgment I face is that of the spirit. The Winter Owl sees me for who I am.
Aye, the spirit judges us all.
Until next time.
What is this fog? Makes me feel right strange.
Get out of my head!
Apparently going this way makes the thing go up. So I should probably go up. I don't see like a countdown timer anywhere. So like I'm just progressing in a direction that is making the thing move further. I'm just trying to use it as a locator, looks like. Oh, and now it's collapsing. Okay. Ow! I have no idea what the fuck. Holy fuck! Those things are. What the fuck? Just a massive giant screen wipe AoE thing. Sure, cool. Why not? Oh, of course. They also slam forward. No, oh my god. They're literally hitting me before they slam, dude. Yeah, that's over. That's pretty much gonna be over. These are gonna just wipe my entire fucking run. What the fuck, man?
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Where'd they go?
Take
Did I
this.
clear them? I didn't clear them. No, I guess it's gone. Those things suck. I don't like them.
Thank you. I know not where I was. You saved me from utter madness.
All right, Elder. Has observation brought you here?
The spirit connects our paths once more. The winter owl spoke to me. His enemy returns, the raven trickster. He of many names and many faces.
It pains me to say, Elder, but I've seen it myself.
I am probably best not to ask how, I suppose. It was only a matter of time. With the land now tormented, his power will only grow. He must be stopped.
I'll do what I can for you.
Your aid would be most welcome. I'm retracing the raven trickster's tale, the raven and the hare. Not all the elders believe it is a true retelling of his story, but I believe it because I have seen where it took place. Let's go to that original site.
Well, that's way closer.
There, the winter owl will reveal more to us. I know it.
Then I welcome his guidance.
Good. Meet me there.
I don't think I've ever seen just dead bears like that. It's so weird.
A worthy foe. You should have stayed buried. Follow me.
was weird. I have no idea what hit me again. But I got stunned and couldn't. I got like a little one of those light stuns where I couldn't move for a bit. Might have been one of these little blood stabby guys that keep.
A clean kill.
Stupid ice. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh god, is it gonna be that guy? Whereas I didn't do the whatchamacallit thing here. Got caught up in the whole delirium bullshit. Healing runes. Lose up to 10% of your maximum rune reward every 5 seconds to heal nearby allies for a total of 200% of the amount ward lost. So there, this I can't. Okay. I want to know who the fuck's gonna use this thing, because it won't heal them. It only heals allies, and you're not your own ally in this game. Every 5 seconds, you heal 200% at 10%. So you heal 20% of your runic ward, or you heal everyone around you in your presence. Which I guess that might be useful for like minions, I guess. I don't know, man. Skyfall, that was fun. This is fun. Triskelion Cascade. Tap into the power of Triskelion Flames to empower the next cascadable spell you cast. Power spell becomes centered on your location and cascades in 6 areas around you in a Triskelion pattern, whatever I guess. Okay. Triskelion. I guess that's the icon there. That is interesting. 390% of empowered skills cast time is added to the skills cooldown. Powered skills 30% less area of effect, deals 6% less damage. Refutation. So I think this is what Helio tossed you, Julie, right? Cooldown does not recover during buff duration. While the buff is active, automatically blocks from all directions. Inflicts parry block on enemies. Buff duration is 4 seconds. 50% less stun threshold while buff is active. 5% more stun threshold while buff is active per 10 runic wards spent. Parry debuff, something, parry debuff, duration, whatever. Requires 9 ward to cast, but will consume all ward. Right? It doesn't. Yeah, it consumes. Spend all of your ward to gain a short duration buff that causes you to block. Also, okay. You basically need 100 ward at minimum to compensate for the fact that this thing cuts your stun threshold in half now. I mean, they literally just like nerfed this skill, because before the cooldown could happen, or what was happening while it was on, so people got the buff duration way up, like 12 seconds, and got the cooldown to like 6 seconds or 8 seconds or whatever. And then the stun threshold was literally like you just have 200% stun threshold plus a bonus threshold from whatever. Like it was all bonus, no negatives. And now the cooldown happens after the 4 seconds, after the buff is gone. And you have just half your stun threshold unless you compensate with at least 100 ward. So that means you really want to have like 200, 300 ward for this to be really worthwhile. Yeah, the totem ritual-y things, yeah. Runic Reprieve. Channel to create a protective bubble around you, blocking hits. While channeling the skill, you cannot be light stunned by hits you block. And damage you take from hits also removed from Runic Ward, blocking hits. 75% increased stun threshold while using the skill. 20% damage taken from blocks. Lose Runic Ward on block equal to the damage took from the hit. This whole you take 22% of damage from blocked hits. I don't like that you just take damage. Like, you're blocking the hits, but you're still taking damage. That just seems stupid. Unless it's only from your Runic Ward. But it says is also removed. So yeah, you literally... okay. Does that 22% get lower? An extra 40% increased stun threshold. Wow, that's okay. It's over 100% then. Oh no, yeah, definitely. They definitely do not carry over. It is you do the three. There's 3 rituals. There's 3 of them per map. Or when there's rituals, there's like there's like roughly 3 of them. You do all 3, and that gives you whatever you. When you're done there, you either buy something or get rid of, and then get rid of the excess. Whether you buy something or not, you just do the tribute. All right, Runic Reprieve goes up to 100% stun threshold bonus at base and goes down to 21% damage taken. And if you are playing the Mercenary Gemling, you can reduce that by another 10%. You take minus 10% of damage taken from bite hits. So you can bring that down to 11%. Yeah, figures. What's up, Julie? Yeah, the defer option. I want to say I do lots of spell damage. I do a lot of general damage that does help spells to some extent. Ley lines, running out of Runic Ward. Oh, this one does deal 24% more spell damage while on a ley line. Lose Runic Ward per second while on a ley line. Wow, that's an insane amount of... okay. I'm pretty sure I already have Refutation, but if not, I'm just gonna go grab it now, I guess. Oh, cool.
Take this!
Okay. Well, boss time. Maybe? No, there's a little check down here real quick.
Almost a challenge.
Oh, okay. All right. Boss. Wait, what is this? This is a small ass arena.
Crush the intruder!
Oh, it's this fight. I don't see if we can do it. Last time I did this with the minions, it was a real problem. Because I couldn't get him to throw rocks at me to disable his abilities. Or we just hit the me. I would just hit the minions.
Steel yourself! Crush them! Seal their fate! His will echoes!
There we go. I managed to get rid of one of them. Oh my god, fuck off, you stupid.
Strike hard!
Whoa, shit.
Cut them down! Purge the unworthy! Shield him! Witness his fury!
Nope. Yeah, they got this weird habit of in the maps making the boss arenas. I guess this one's about the same size as it normally is. It feels a little smaller, but not really. But some of them I've seen are just straight up like way smaller. They're just like too damn small.
Greetings.
All melee skills, don't have those on anyone I'm doing.
For now, we part.
What is it? A useful trade. Indeed.
How can I help? Deal. Good fortune.
Ah, Syria.
Bring it on.
Ow. Fuck did this guy come from? Yeah, just walk around in that poison pile. Ow. The hell's doing that stuff?
Proof of my prowess.
A lot of vultures. Hey, 69. Nice. Where were we? What were we doing? Got here. Good for dexterity, whatnot. I think I was gonna hit grab. No, I already got those, and I already got that. Already got my double duration. I guess I could go for like a lot of the defense nodes. Convenience at 20% increased life. 20% increased life recovery rate while your companion is in your presence. Ooh. Yeah, I could definitely go for some of these. I could go for more of the nodes for defense stuff. Because it does help me if I'm near them, which is all the time. Didn't I got all the presents there. I guess the question is there any directed damage nodes for companions I haven't gotten? I kind of feel like that's no. There's not any major ones. Yeah, there it is, companions. Got this one, which is damage in their present. This is all for me. Damage, damage, damage. Culling strike. Culling strike against beasts. Evasion rating, movement speed. Companions are trying to movement speed. Penalty, well, man, more evasion rating. Okay. Oh, there was also this over here, right? 100% evasion rating from equipped body armor. Which is the bulk of your evasion anyways. I do feel like I need more defenses. This is 10% defense, 10%, 10%. Minions arrive 30% faster if all your minions are companions, which they are. What about deflection? Okay. Deflection equal to evasion, evasion. What's this thing? Evasion rating. I could grab these nodes right here. Gain deflection equal to 12% of evasion rating, 40% increase evasion rating while moving, 10 to dexterity. Deflection, deflection, deflection. Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Giving deflection rating, deflection, 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 deflection. Fire resistance. Armor also applies to fire. Armor, armor. Why is that all armor? This is literally deflection based off evasion. Why the fuck? Oh, I guess we are down here in armor / evasion land. Evasion rating, deflection. Deflection, deflection. Like, I don't, okay, if I look at my deflection rating, it's bad. 9%. I don't know what happens if I hit 100%. I'm pretty sure deflection has a higher percentage than evasion. So, yeah. So I'll go for the 100%.
Take this! Proof of me prowess!
Artificer orb, robust rune, resolve. Ow. That was dumb of me. There's the boss. I don't know if I should just, like, I know if you fight the boss, like, all the enemies are gone. So, like, engaging in the boss clears the map. I don't know if that's, like, the better option. It probably is for just, like, getting through stuff quickly. But yeah, you know.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Last time. Oh, it's one of these. Or both of these?
You will never leave this place.
Alright.
Right of the fourth moon. No escape. Conquer. Wilt and rot. Right of the fourth. My love, I call to you. Now, you are mine. Conquer forever.
Foul intruder.
Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call.
Foul intruder.
Yeah.
God damn.
Okay, I can finally get there.
Go on.
Welcome.
Ah, +4 to all spells. That's pretty crazy. Enervating Nova. Unleash a Nova of light. Oh man, I remember being so disappointed by this spell. Because the thing is, Nova. Original Diablo spell. We're talking, this is from the original Diablo. Send out a ring of lightning. It is literally why we use the term Nova to mean an AoE around your character. Because of the spell Nova from Diablo 1. Enemies close to you take no damage, while enemies are at the edge of the ring take significantly more damage. Enemies hit. This creates a donut where like anybody near you takes no damage. It just creates a donut of damage. Just very much a bummer. Very much a bummer. I would have loved to use this thing as like a actual thing, but no, just not to be.
I'll take it. Bring any tomes you find.
Hard carry, does it psycher? Yeah. Were you using the bubble?
Welcome. I'll find a use for it. For now, we part.
What difficulty you're on, Zoms? Because a lot of people have trouble coming to grips with all the mechanics of Darktide, and I think it's because a lot of them didn't play Vermintide. You know? And they don't dodge all that well. They forget to block. They don't dodge, they don't block, they just try to act like it's a normal shooter or something, and it kind of hits them in the face. Ancient Gateway.
Let's see about these towers then.
I honestly have no idea, Julie. Probably semi-important, but also maybe not that much. Like I know certain things like need accuracy and don't. Like say, I know you're not using this, but certain stuff kind of ignores the accuracy thing, like gas cloud. You could, the arrow will hit the target and then rolls to see if it does damage or not. But regardless, the gas cloud still happens. So you're still doing the poison whether or not the arrow physically hits the target. But also, yeah, you are gaining accuracy for all the decks you have, so that probably compensates for most of it. Can't get in them doors.
Reckon this lever might help.
That's fancy looking. Uh-huh.
Nasty little thing. Proof of my prowess.
That's weird. Ooh, probably gotta press all these, huh? Yep, 2 of 4 levers. Bunch of stuff moving around.
You're mine.
Powering volatile crag, increase area effect. All damage chills. Yeah.
That was almost a challenge.
Guess this is going in a nice little square loop. Oh, we are bringing everything up closer until we make something in the middle. Okay. Well, that's nice that it goes in a loop. Cannot be stunned. Cannot freeze. Cannot be shot. Okay. Well, freeze is some of the very important ones. Ooh. That's kind of cool. All right, last lever.
Well, guess we know they work.
They have created the boss arena. I'm assuming.
The energy here is immense.
What do you think of this mural?
It depicts the fortress under siege. But what force could possibly threaten a bastion such as this? Now, we must investigate further. Remain calm.
Did you mean to do that?
Freedom at last.
And who are you?
Oh, jeez.
Know the
What?
light of this world.
Oh, it's a bat guy. Well, this was a prison. Oops.
Made a right mess of this, haven't we?
We have no choice but to press on. But let us do so with extreme caution.
Just, oopsie.
I'm listening.
Statues have extremely spiky boobs.
The gate is open, and it seems the ley lines within the fortress are even more powerful than the ones outside. I will calibrate the way gate to these resonances. Perhaps we can use this new power to our advantage.
You see that flame? It makes the tower look almost small.
That flame, that tower, they must be what this mural depicts. I have a bad feeling about this. You must reach that monolith as soon as possible. I doubt whatever is about to happen will be good for us. Be calm. We're not dead yet.
I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I am not getting tier 2 maps, and I don't know why it's not really giving me those. These are all just level 1. So I feel like I should just go upgrade these things.
How can I help? Don't spend it all at once. Bring any tomes you find.
I deal with like 3 of these, right?
I have reports of a powerful foe here. Not exactly the welcome into the fortress I was hoping for. But we must not let this stop us exploring the fortress further. Take them down.
Well, there's one here. And one here. Right? That's the boss icon? Remnants of Vol artifacts still remain. Yeah, powerful boss. Literally the first map has a powerful boss on it. Ah, gotcha. Okay. What the hell's going on with this one? Find and activate a vessel of whatever in one of the connected maps to access. Oh, I have to like... There's only like 2 maps. And okay, so I gotta check these 2 maps to get access to that. Well, first map.
Bring it on! Proof of me prowess!
The idea of a bunch of skeletons in a thing coming alive and just being a walking cage. That's so silly.
I won't falter.
I say this map kind of like reminds me of like kind of what I wonder if this is just for maps or if this is a tile set from like Act 5, because I think Act 5 is kind of like this style. What's funny is I think I saw stuff from Act 5 like way before this game came out, and I'm realizing now that it was from Act 5. You know, not now. I'm realizing, you know, after the fact it was in Act 5. I'm assuming maybe it's Act 6 for whatever reason.
Almost a challenge.
That's final at the end of the year either way.
Death take you!
A clean kill!
And I'm muted, of course I am. Beast Quest will unlock someone that will offer a little help. Oh yeah, there's like multiple people you can, yeah. Apparently Doriani's whatever thing can get you 1 extra revive. So a lot of people are just using Doriani to, in a lot of instances, just so they have 2 revives instead of the base 1. Alright, there's the boss. We'll find out what that is in a second. Ah, well, okay, yeah. There may be... There's a boss and a something here. Well, obviously there's a boss. But I'm missing one of the things.
Bring it on!
Oh, it was a shrine. Oh, no, I literally just found it. Okay. Huh. That was something else. I found something else, and it's weird that that map content literally went up because I found something that... Okay. I guess I can't trust the map content then on the side, since it'll just update when I find something. Oh, boy. Double checkpoint. Oh, right. I could use this one to return to... I could use any of them to return to that. Okay. Apparently that thing I missed was nothing. It was just... whatever. All right. Boss time. I do miss, you know, oh, this motherfucker. I do miss when there was like 0.2 where they added in the ability for you to like see where all of the rare mobs were, and I don't necessarily need to know where they are. I just wish there was a counter being like, hey, there's 8 rare mobs on the map, so I knew if I killed them all or not, you know.
traitor! Where are you? Fear my undying will!
Ow.
Face me!
You really have to turn to hit me when you have a giant AoE like that?
I'll break you! Fear my undying will! You cannot wound
Gotta
me!
pull that lever.
I cannot! You think his arrow didn't try that?
Prey's in sight.
This body is my prison. Not even his arrow's best could kill me. Centuries drowning, and you think this will stop me? Succumb! Your time is now! Prolonging your death was your mistake!
Oh! He was still going! Oh, fuck you, guy. I hate that move so much, man. I thought he was done. Like, he was pointing in one direction. He just kept fucking going. I couldn't see it anymore until it hit me. Why the fuck am I over here? Oh, right, because the map changed. Because it, okay. Because it changes maps and wipes everything.
You traitor! Where are you? Beautiful! Vengeance!
Oh, I thought you were still doing the thing. Too much fucking bullshit to tell what's going on half the time.
Need to down him, sir. Gotta pull that lever.
I'm eternal. Of flesh and blood. Of flesh. Not even his arrow's best could kill me. Cannot best me. You can't stop me. You can hide, but you cannot run. I run.
Whoop. That lunge.
He's on his last legs.
I cannot die.
Oh,
Hey.
missed my chance. Ought to come in handy.
1 tier 3. There we go. Summoning circles. Oh, okay. Fuck Asmeri spirits. Strong boxes are the like boxes that like you click on, it summons monsters and or has like the repeating mini boss or whatever, right? Yeah, we'll go with bosses, I guess. Yeah, these two. The second icon on the map should indicate if they're still rares. Oh, okay. Alright.
What is it?
Greetings. I'll take it.
My wolves are finally level 14.
Carry on.
Well, might. Trail Master's Trainee. Map boss drops an inscribe ultimatum, which is for whatever. Map drops a Jinbaria. Hey, at least it's like says what it's gonna do. That's nice. Well, that's an interesting thing to come out of.
Abomination!
This looks cool. Ah, hey, you're right. That skull is defeat all rare monsters. Activate all checkpoints. Activate all shrines. Energize Vol Beacon. Okay. So that icon is literally all the... Okay. Cool. Oh, I should have read that. That would have been a worthy thing to... these things spew a lot of like lava and shit. It'd be worthwhile to tame one of those weird things. Get a lava crab. Something every garden needs. A lava crab. Nice. All damage shocks periodic lightning. Is that a hyena? That's a hyena. That would have... So that guy right there was always shocks, always bleeds. That would have been a pretty solid one.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah, it's pretty much. So far, it's been primarily beast. Yeah. I mean, besides, you know, like these dudes. Oh, you mean your map? Oh, a map called Untamed Paradise. Okay. Evasive critically releases fire, regenerates life. Can't even tell what the fuck it is.
Blithering idiot!
Rain of Blades. That is a cool sounding thing that I have not tested out yet. Or you require the conjuring blades for the duration of the buff. These blades fall on enemies hit by your projectile attacks. Oh, okay. So 5-second buff and then all your projectiles cause these blades to fall. Hits are pinning. Impact radius 1.2 meters. And then there is a 10-second cooldown, which the you get 20% off of that one. So, oh, any martial weapon. So it is a oh, right, any martial, your projectile attack. So it is ranged and it is pinning and it is okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm not seeing anything that specifically states like it has 5 uses. Cooldown time 0.3 seconds per use. After all uses, 10 total seconds cooldown or something like that. Cost 20 ward? Cost 25 ward? No. The skill has 10-second cooldown, costs 45 ward. Each individual blade costs 20 ward and can only spawn once every a third of a second. And will only make up to 5 swords. Why does it even have a timer if it's got a limit of how many swords it can make anyways? That just seems silly. Oh yeah, Julie. Yeah, they get dumb. Some of them get really dumb, for sure. Runic Infusion. I don't like that there's a support gem that literally costs you a resource. It's a little silly. Runic Extraction. Chance to drop for infusion. Trigger yourself, causing them to cost Runic Ward to you. Oh yeah. Fist of Kalgrun. Supports slams used yourself, allowing them to spend large amounts of Runic Ward to become runically boosted. Runically boosted slams are empowered with extra physical damage and create a ruin the first time they hit an enemy. The ruin erupts with an aftershock after a duration. Can it support channeling skills? Runically boosted skills gain 20% bonuses extra physical. Sword skills spend Runic Ward equal to 150% of life and mana cost possible to become. That is such a massive cost. Who in their 150% of the mana cost in Rune? Bruh, whoever thought of that is high as fuck. This skill will copy the level of the gem socketed into. Ward bound to minions is very weird. It literally only creates 1 minion. 1. So it's a spell. It creates a singular minion. Plus 1 extra for an extra 45. So you 90 ward creates 2 minions. So you need to do like the thing where this thing cascades. It's cast three at a time to get 9 minions. And then a second one to get a total of what's like 18 minions, and then you're near your limit. But you cast any spells and it goes away sooner than its duration anyway. Like I don't understand. This is confusing. Voltaic. Oh, this is cool. Voltaic barrier. This is literally a firewall, but it's electrical. Converts 100% physical damage to lightning damage. Any non-talisman martial weapon. 300% more electrocution buildup. Lightning damage from this skill contributes to electrocution buildup. Cannot shock. Wall length. Blah 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 blah. Raise a pair of electrical pylons in front of you, which project a wall of electrical between them, damaging and electrocuting enemies caught between them. Projectiles you fire through the wall become energized and discharge that energy on hit as chaining lightning beams. Which to be fair, you can electrically boost firewall and it does the same thing. Or similar. It doesn't do the same thing, it just adds electrical damage. Hollow Shell. Sacrifice your Runic Ward to send out an energy pulse that grants near allies guard. God, all of this, hey, help everybody but yourself shit, huh? Spend 100% of your Runic Ward to grant allies guard equal to 60% of the Runic Ward spent. Guard duration is 6 seconds. Okay. Explosive Transmutation. While active, picking up remnant triggers a deadly explosion, dealing damage at the location of the remnant based on the type of remnant picked up. Too bad it's not on gaining a remnant. Because you could use a spell that gives you 3 and trigger this thing that way, but no. Oh, they don't have... This is only normal remnants. Physical. Meh. Spend a large amount of runic word to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses sucketed skills once, then vanishes. The skill cost is equal to the blah, blah, blah. I don't know what I want to take out of any of this crap. I think I'm going to take Fist of Kalgurin because I think that might be fun on my bear, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Pestle spiders!
Ooh. Some did a hell of a number on me. Horror something? Oh, it's a demon. I can't get whatever it is.
Got me eye on you! That were almost a challenge.
Ooh, level 15. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do the thing. Next support gem I find, or when if I remember going to town, I can make it so I can cast plague on other people instead of having to be like run into people. I can just cast it at the group or just nuke the whole thing, which sounds fantastic. Yeah, and ideally, at that point, you've got like the defenses and stuff to actually deal with all the bullshit.
The wilds bend.
Where did I put the last point? All right, we're going for this thing. Mildly help my evasion.
Bend to me will. Proof of my prowess.
Come on! Almost a challenge.
Still more bosses. Could be these guys. It was not these guys. Oh wait, never, he's not dead yet. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, it wasn't these guys. Oh, we found the boss. Hey, that was it. Okay. Studded vest, pure evasion. You're sure, but this is worth it for bonus armor. Ugh, ew, disgusting. Okay, 100% evasion. That's good, and that is the lowest possible roll, so not bad. Maximum 10 fragile regrowth. The fuck's that mean? 5% max life regenerated per second per fragile regrowth. Okay. Increase mana rate per fragile regrowth. Okay. Lose all fragile regrowth when hit. So I gain upwards to 5% max life and 100 mana regen as long as I don't get hit. Which makes sense. It's evasion armor. But its evasion is poopies. If that did roll, if that had rolled 150%, and then I upgraded this, then it probably would be a very worthwhile replacement. That's like the opposite of what usually happens with Pizza Zombie. Like, seriously, like, so you know what I'm saying? Like, it's usually I'd rather have the top slightly little singy than, yeah, that's just flavor. Unless it's like real bad, you know? Eh.
No telling what this has seen.
Nice. made spaghetti and had garlic bread with it today. It's pretty good. Could definitely go for some pizza. Oh, this pizza. Oh, look at my tiny ass arena to fight this asshole in.
Savage wee thing. Throwing a tantrum, are we? Huh?
The stomps are one thing, but him sending out weird projectiles that track you with the stomps is just fucking asshole behavior. This dude cannot be stunned.
Throwing a tantrum, are we? Huh?
Nope. Oh, fuck. Ow. Bruh. I don't feel like Atlas should go here. I feel like Atlas should go to... Well, whatever. They didn't think about a good way to get to the... Yeah. I like how I've gone down this route and I haven't seen a single one of these once. I think I saw them. I think I saw one once so far, and I don't remember if it was not in maps or maps. But also, I feel like being able to go to the Atlas visually is pointless if you can't. I mean, like, you can't use the map from there. I have to use the actual device.
I will make use of this.
A lot of thorns.
As expected.
30% movement speed. I'll hold on to that one.
A useful trade. Indeed.
Cool, they're mildly more accurate. Why am I here? Oh, because I accidentally clicked that instead of the... Yeah, no, fair. Fair. It's like, that's not the map. That's the thing that gets me to maps. Defeat Morwyn the Kinslayer. Oh, this is gonna be the one lady.
Take this.
Forsaken Miner. Deathflay.
Proof of my prowess.
You know, I always wonder why some of these maps are slow as shit and some of them aren't. Like this tile set is just super slow, but then there's another forest one that's just as detailed with just as much shit, and it doesn't slow down at all. And I don't know why. I don't know what, like, weird inefficiencies are going on, or that's just confusing. Rock Scorpion for a while. It's too bad we can't actually take a bunch of plus poison stuff and have it affect the minions. You know?
Proof of my prowess.
What the fuck is that little shit teleporting to? Alright, he didn't teleport over here. Greater Chaos Orb. Greater Exalted Orb. Greater Regal Orb. These are all just level 35 versions. Okay.
Come on.
Extra cold, expose nearby corpses, hinder aura.
Come here.
No, that's a demon. Why is nothing hurting it? Like it's literally not taking any damage.
That was almost a challenge.
Okay, couldn't capture. Oh no, it's still alive. Motherfucker just keeps gaining a runic ward. Grace? That's a demon. Okay, I guess it's dead. It's still alive. No periodic lightning explosions. Approximate changeability, extra energy. Okay. I don't know what it is with these guys only having runic ward for health and not dying until all this stuff is dead, but it's very weird. Jesus. I had to get a 3 whatever. That's good. Ooh. Gain 20% deflection. I have a feeling this will give me more. So this right now is giving me 470, 424 as armor. Right? But I'm also gaining double that evasion bonus. So I'm gaining 424 on top. No, this will definitely be more evasion. This one total would be 1,228. No, I don't know if I'm pretty sure that's not. Yeah, I'm pretty. I know the 100% from body armor. I'm positive is still added in with all the other stuff. It's not gonna like whatever. And then this should be 848 plus 470. Yeah, it should be like a little under. It should be like 90 more armor, or 90 more evasion, I should say. Yep. Total evasion 2,888. 4,000. Holy shit. I guess that is because it's 800 and something for all the percentages to go off of. Verse just 600. Yeah, it's yeah. Bummer. Does it have an open prefix? It's got 2 prefixes and 2 suffixes, so yes. It currently has health and evasion as its 2 prefixes. Stun threshold and deflection rating. Dude, zombie, yeah. I mean, at some point I need to get a good enough amulet and the capacity to do the emotion essence shit onto it so I can grab the really useful I don't want my minions dying node, which is the this one 20% max life, 3% life regen per second, and 13 chaos resist. Like that node right there just makes it so minions rarely die outside of some crazy shit.
Blind zealots!
Yeah, anoint. Or whatever it is. I can do it to ambulance or whatever. I've literally never done it before. I have no idea how you do it. I just know what it sort of entails. I know it means I gotta run whatever delirium mode it is. Is it delirium that gets you those things, or is it? Yeah. Delirium is the essence stuff, right? No, the essence is the yeah, no, the emotion shit, whatever the fuck it is. I'm pretty sure it's delirium. Oh, you mean it's for, well, I'm sure. Ooh, uncut. Let's go ahead and boost our Scorpion. And this, I was going to do some with this. Oh, I know it was Plague. Plague. We want to cast Plague. Astral Project. Wait a minute. Astral Project. Oh, Master Project is only rank 3? Boy, I must have been consistently forgetting to do this. Oh, okay.
I have enough in my pack already.
Have enough in my pack already. %29% arrow speed, physical damage, fire damage, crit chance, dexterity, life gain per enemy killed. Not the worst quiver in the world. That'd probably be one that just has light radius on it. Just a magic quiver with light radius. Because why the fuck not?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
He's more expensive than these guys. That's wild. Got a lot of health. Elephant. I want them to, they need to make a unique that has light radius on it, and then give like some fucking bonus for having light radius for all the light radius you have. I want not because I personally want to do it, but I want to see some stupid light stack build that actually is functional. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, here's the most useless stat in the game. Here's a unique to make that useless stat worth something. My gauntlets aren't that great, and these aren't really any better, so okay.
Don't spend it all at once.
Now that's pure evasion and with rarity, sure. Why'd they disappear? Like they're here, they're not here, but they're just fucking gloves. Is it? They don't have spirit. It's armor. It's just armor, evasion, cold damage, minimum attack speed. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Whatever.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
What the fuck? Where'd they go? Dexterity. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just see here. Dex. Problem solved.
Welcome. Bring any tomes you find.
Bugbear, there you are. There we go. Job's done. Good old peons. What does this guy got going on again? Extra physical damage, conjures lightning storms, and is evasive. That's definitely what I think of when I see this giant elephant. Evasiveness. You're surprised that a mechanic that was in one game and in no other games that it's not in this one?
Submit!
I mean, how fast did time pass in that game? I mean, like, years would have to go by in like a day. Light Radius was in Diablo. The original Diablo in 1996. It was in Diablo 2, which is why it's in Path of Exile. It's because of Diablo, the game that predates Darkstone. I will say the idea of aging is cool, but it's also nonsensical. Like if I started like an age 20 character and they die at 80 or 90, how many hours would it take to get there? How many years are bypassing in an hour? Because like realistically speaking, unless I'm age 50 years, if I played that game for 50 years, it just doesn't really make much sense. Unless even if you scale that down to like the standard every hour is a day. Bruh, that's still 365 fucking hours before you even get 1 year go by. You know what I'm saying? Like the time scale's got to be absolutely fucked, or there has to be magic that's like draining you of your youth. Like there's just time magic just draining you of years. Because that's just nonsense. It doesn't make any goddamn sense. His name is Agony Limp? They're called Agony Limps? What?
A clean kill!
I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. I am not 50, I'm 40. Yes, zombie, I realize that. I know you needed light in Darkstone. I know you didn't in any of the Diablo games. It is a useless stat in Path of Exile just as much. It's useless. It's useless in all of those games. Which is why I think it would be funny if they added an item in that gave you bonuses based off light radius, so people started light radius maxing. It was also very useful in Dark Souls 2. Doesn't really mean anything. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't light radius stat in Dark Souls 2, but they did have torches. And there were some incredibly very dark areas that used a torch, so that was cool. You mean just not crouching? Hey, Shadow. And farewell, Shadow. I'll catch you later. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I'm gonna have to get going here after I do the...
Spirit didn't abandon
Okay,
you,
so this is
outcast.
actually just her
You
arena.
abandoned
This is
it.
copy pasta her arena.
Spirit
Opposed to
guide
being
my
half its
spear.
size.
Winged fury. My faith made fury.
Oh shit.
Unworthy outcast. Every strike an offering.
No, why couldn't I move? I literally just stopped. I was literally like moving and then my character just dead stopped right there. Also, that fucking tornado did not, it hasn't gone away. It's just there still. Why is it still there? Like, stop.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast.
That last
You
two business
abandoned
days,
it.
it just keep shitting out other tornadoes. Yeah.
Spirit guide me.
Got me eye on you.
Spirit guide me.
Why is there a checkpoint? No, no.
Unworthy outcast.
Now there's two infinite tornadoes.
Winds
Great.
obey me.
Motherfucker. This fight sucks fucking dick.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Spirit guide me.
Yeah, I think she's somehow hitting me.
Outcast.
Or something, like something stunned me there last time.
Fury. Spirit guide me.
Also, there we go.
Let fly.
No. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. We have 3 fuck you tornadoes. Ow.
Spirit guide me.
This is not.
Spirit guide my spear. Every strike an offering.
I can't see what the fuck's going on. I can't. She's hunted by 3 fucking things, man. A lot of games have light radiuses, yes. 3 more fucking attempts remaining. We almost had her, but fucking... God, fuck, man. It's baffling, yeah. And the vast majority of them didn't even have lighting in a way that was useful to it outside of, like you said, Darkstone.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it. Winged fury.
No mana.
My fate. Unworthy outcast.
Okay, she's not being hunted by a billion things right now. Maybe that'll remain. No, one went into her. She's being hunted by a frenzied boar. Oh, fuck. I went from full everything to literally a pixel of fucking life left, and then she shot a goddamn snake railgun through me. God, I don't think I'm doing this, man. I can't see shit. She creates just death areas that are massive that I can't get through. I mean, I know I almost killed her once, but...
You outcast. You abandoned it.
Wow, she just fucking killed that thing.
My mana's gone. Spirit guide.
What is this checkpoint just appearing out of nowhere? Like, what the fuck, man?
My faith made fury.
Sure. She's throwing a spear that hits a wall, bounces, splits off, creates a tornado at the same time. It's just so irritating.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
I do think this elephant is definitely building up a lot more stun than other stuff, which is pretty cool.
Every strike.
The wolves definitely don't build that up.
Unworthy outcast.
I've no mana.
My faith made fury.
Hey, there it is. Christ. I don't know why that was much easier than the other time. That doesn't make any damn sense. Literally, I don't understand. What waste on for? Cool. It's like she decided not to make non-stop tornadoes. That is the boss from the third portion of the interlude. Past her, you head up into the snowy mountains. I think we're going to hold off on that map. I'm going to go make another double. Oh, damn it, I'm not. I wanted to go there. I'll try and make this fast. I do like my elephant. It's too damn big, though. Everything's too damn big. I need like a shrink thing. Oh,
That's really the odd. Proof of my prowess.
Cool.
Damn Baradin!
Uh-oh. Ran right into that. Thankfully I didn't get hit though. Orange? Yeah, orange. don't know who that guy is. I have a feeling he fights like the Act 1 boss, but this is not, or not the Act 1 boss, probably the dude from the tomb. Probably fights like that guy.
I cleaned him.
Did not mean to go to cosmetics. Oh, I have another 15. Ooh. I was gonna grab another tame beast, but better off upgrading what I got.
Damn, Faradin.
Volatile fire magma. Wow. I almost thought that was all fire-based stuff, but volatile, I think, is the chaos things, right? Concussive runes, conductive runes, repulsion, frost flame fragments, eternal march. Ooh, detonate living. Cold the enemies by causing them to explode. I do like that it's all physical. Physical damage deals physical damage equal to 12.6% of the corpse's maximum life. It's basically, I feel like this is a better version of Detonate Dead. It just targets a callable enemy instead of a corpse, instead of waiting for them to die first. Though, I wonder if you could use this with Sacrifice Minion. Because there's also that thing that always makes them something, but I don't think that makes them callable for stuff. I don't know. Who knows? There we go. Basic 14 skill gem. I can make a tame beast out of that one. Yeah, that's everything. Oh, we have Vol Ruins. Is that Vol Ruins? Is that? I thought it was just a chest. Nope, that's a chest and a. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That mechanic can go fuck itself. All right, boss time.
Soon you will serve our master on deck.
Yeah, it's 2-man. It's a mud version of 2-man.
Watch. the stars. Why hunt in darkness when you can become it? I will have you flayed. Blood shall drip.
I've no mana.
Okay. Amethyst ring. He didn't drop a single tablet. I feel like that should never happen.
I'm bent double as is.
Discipline. Maximum life, attack speed, fire damage. That better or worse than what I got right now. I mean, I got purity ice, which is nice. Don't really need the spirit. Still have an excess sitting around. Presence is like cold damage. Fire damage, kind of same. But 36% increase life. And attack speed. Maybe. That's a maybe. Toxic. Oh, chance to. Yeah. Honestly, don't care. Okay, whatever. Summon a circle, summon packs, or a more powerful boss. Bosses are powerful. Powerful map bosses are map bosses that are even more difficult and drop even better rewards. Powerful bosses frequently drop waystones 1 tier higher. Summon circle runes are guarded by 2 packs of random monsters. 10% chance to summon an additional boss? Christ. That sounds horrendous.
Go on.
Yeah, I got a big old elephant. May or may not keep him. I'm going to be using him for now, though. Chaos resist. I don't need physical damage. You know, I'll throw that in the stash.
Go.
That could prove useful to like my whatchamaguy too. Recover 1 maximum life on kill. Yeah, okay, whatever. Put it there. Let's see here. Let's say speed. Rapid attacks 3. No, that's the bad one. Well, I say the bad one. It's actually really good in the very specific scenario, which is not the vast majority of attacks in this game. That's a 4. Yeah, my bear uses talismans. They have to use talismans or they can't bear. I want to stun. Stun 2, stun 3. 50% less damage, 300% more stun. Stun 2. I think I'll just go with 70% more stun. Also, I feel like I could do a pin buildup as well. But we'll just do stun for now. And Acti's got a 4th slot, so what we do with that? We got rapid attacks 2, escalating poison, deadly poison, feeding frenzy. Rage 3 grants 5 rage on melee hit, attack speed until hits max rage. Rage might be a good one to do. It's just 30% more damage after they build it up, which should be relatively easy to do. Blind 2. I definitely need to throw Culling Strike in something. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll check in a second here. Ooh, Impale would also be a good one. Impale would be great on something that does a lot of, like, just real big hits. Like, the big guy would actually be pretty solid with Impale. Because I would just, you know... Okay. I'm gonna do rage. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I got like 2 of those. I think I just got one. It's actually pretty cool because it has a version of the wolf pack, but it's it's hyenas. Yeah, like this. Like you can definitely upgrade that thing to like this would be a fun thing to build around specifically, not necessarily for my whatchamacallit though. There's definitely like a sort of minion setup, you know. I could definitely see doing a werewolf companion setup where you use these guys and the wolves or something. Or these guys and a hyena rare tamed beast. Yeah. But yeah, these hyenas are pretty solid. I literally got this luckily, like I was lucky I had the low version of this thing. And on my dragon or my wyvern druid thing, on the huntress, whatever, I tamed the boss hyena, and then was using this thing. I was running around with just a bunch of hyenas, which is pretty cool, actually. It almost makes me want to do like when I get the offhand, you know, like do just a pure hyena build. Get a tamed rare hyena. Get the boss the boss hyena. I just makes me wish there was like a hyena themed bear or something, you know, like a cosmetic for it. Just be nothing but hyenas. Because the thing is, you can't like I guess you could cast spells with this in your hand and still have the hyenas. But I mean, you know, whatever, you're either a wolf. I guess you could. I guess a werewolf could match enough. Maybe I don't know. They got like a lizard transaction crap for. There's like lizards, or like reptilian stuff. So you've got like a crocodile-esque bear, a weird lizard man, like were lizard or were snake lizard thing for the werewolf, and then a really kind of cool looking wyvern turtle dragon. I think is weird looking, but it looks cool. Then there's a giant bat version of the wyvern. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do this, then I'm gonna get going. Oh, I don't need a map. We just traverse. Within lies power beyond comprehension. Look at the chat, JT. Oh, shitballs. Which chat? Julie got a really nice bow. Requires level of 75 to use. That's for Julie. In game. What the fuck? Oh, that's the bow you were mentioning to. Okay. 76 to 128 base physical, fire, cold, accuracy, attack speed, 50 life per kill, 33 surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. That's not too bad. It's a cavalry bow. Yeehaw. All right. I feel like something like this elephant, or I guess the elephant, would actually be the better option for bleed. Maybe not. Basic attack, average 1,935. And granted, that involves crit. That's just not true, but yeah, okay. And then Zubair. Same, never mind. And slams higher. Okay, never mind. That's the bear being nerfed by 30% for because of the higher end of bleed magnitude I think I put on it. Yeah, okay. Strange symbols in many different languages have been inscribed here. You understand none of them. A few symbols appear to be pictographs, depicting a gate, burning, death, and what appears to be an object of importance. Okay. Insert 3 crisis fragments to gain access to the monolith. Alright, cool. I guess. Okay.
This door. It requires 3 fragments. One is already present. Something about it feels wrong. Instinctively disturbing.
And here I thought nothing ruffled the great Doriani.
Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna throw me into whatever. It's gonna tell me to go to different areas to grab things. Okay, we're definitely not doing that today. 72, Julie, level 72. Hello? Hello? Well, I guess we'll just sit here and wait for it to potentially unfuck itself, maybe. I literally can't do anything. I can't back out. I can't open anything. We're just sort of stuck here. Motherfucker. Oh, can I bring up chat?
Wait.
Oh, well, here we go.
2 similar resonant signatures.
Holy shit, bud, that took you forever.
I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates. We need to get inside. Seek out the other 2 fragments. I will remain here. I must contemplate the nature of this thing.
Okay, well, we did that. All right, let's see here. 79 to 128. That's physical. 17 to 29 fire. 18 to 29 ice. In total, that is 111 base. 186 max. Holy shit, whatever you just linked is 400 divines? What? Fuck that. Yeah, fire. All elemental damage does what it does. And the thing is, like, if you have a skill that does like 200 damage, it'll do 200 damage of all those things at once. And conversions is just always usually converting just physical over to something else. So if you get like a thing that's like converts 100% to lightning, it's still doing its fire damage and its cold damage on top of converting the physical to pure lightning. So adding elemental damage onto weapons is always worth it unless you're focusing purely on poison, in which case, if you don't have an item to allow elemental damage to move its way to poison or to bleed, then they're just extra impact damage. They're not going to apply to the whatever. There's a support gem? I know there is a certain way to get, like, there's like a few ways to get chaos, like fire to be chaos damage. I don't know if there's a support gem for it. but you know. Chaos attunement. Gain 25% of damage as extra chaos. Support attacks deal 50% less non-chaos damage. So that one can like takes all the damage you do and adds 25% to it, but then nerfs what your base damage does by 50, which is kind of chaotic freeze. Chaos damage contributes to freeze buildup for hits against targets taking damage over time from support skills. That's kind of cool. That basically makes chaos work. That makes chaos damage work like cold, where you build up. You build up towards extraction damage as extra chaos damage. Sacrifice life, volatility, profanity. Yeah. Oh yeah, chaotic freeze. Yeah, I like the idea behind this gem, turning like chaos damage to do freeze buildup. I don't know. Yeah, right. Support spells that deal non-ailment chaos damage over time. In other words, it's only the impact damage. It will not do the chaos dots, and it won't do poison. But any kind of chaos impact, you can, hey. But it is pretty cool. Yeah, there's a fire thing that does something like that too. Yeah, there's like I know there's also a node that like in the sorcerer area that's you do like extra fire damage if they're chilled or whatever or something like that. Enemy shocked by support kills take 20% damage from extra. I like these like weird elemental, like the combo ones. Enemies shocked by supported skills take 20% of damage from ignite as lightning damage as well as fire damage. Which is, I guess, a 20% bonus damage for ignite, but it's done as electrical. Frostfire, 50% more magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets. Support skills cannot freeze. Consume freeze on enemies. They ignite. Shot wildfire. Ignite inflicted on supported enemies. Spread to. Ooh, right. Wildfire. Ignites inflicted on supported enemies. Spread to other enemies that stay within 1.5 meters for 1 second. Fiery death. Enemies supported skills have a 60% chance to explode on death, which is 10% of their max life as fire damage. Oh, that's pretty rad. Yeah. 1.5 ain't too bad. I mean, it's like enemies are constantly within that radius. Like that is a pretty consistent, like a small AoE. Well, no, yeah, like you. All right, it's 1:45. I'm gonna get going. Today was Tuesday. It's trash. That sucks balls. How hot is it gonna be today? I'll check that out later. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. More Path to Vegdater, where I will consistently make very slow progress and probably play alts, delaying me slowly going through the fucking end game. before I inevitably stopped because Warframe for a while. Anyway, oh, what's up? Before I go, today I was talking about the temp reaching. Oh yeah, 109. Yeah. Holy shit, that's hot. Yeah, we had a heat dome a few years back. It was in like, I think it was literally at the very start of June. Normally it's like 75 degrees, and all of a sudden it was 96, then 112, and then 116. And I was just, and there was like forest fires and shit going on. So it was all like, the air quality outside was bad. It was basically, it was too fucking hot. It never cooled off, and there was smoke leaking into the house because of it was fucking bad, man. I don't want that to happen again ever. Yeah. 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 I don't know. Anyway, I gotta get going. Be back Thursday. Farewell, everyone.